Boom, boom, boom. You mean the embargo has lifted? The embargo is gone. There is no more embargo. It is no embargo time. It is Space Marine time. So let's have some fun. Let's have Imperial Crosshair. It's been kind of a wild morning, trying to rush all this together. So I'm eating breakfast right now. I apologize. But let's get in the mix, baby. Do you guys, if you have any questions, I'm here to answer the questions. You guys said you want to see operations, so we are going to play operations today. I don't really have anyone to play with. I do have people I can play with, but I want to make it about you guys and answering questions and not just simply me talking to my friends who I've been playing this with for 2 weeks. So, any questions you have before we get started, here you go. Here's your forum. Go ahead and ask away. I can show you whatever you want. I can show you campaign. I could show you multiplayer, but not a lot of people are playing multiplayer. I'm going to be playing multiplayer tomorrow when you guys jump into the game. So right now it's just operations. So go ahead and let me know what you want, what you need. J Rago, thank you very much for your sub up to on Twitch, my dude. Dark Lord of Caliban says he cannot wait to play the Dark Angels, so here's the Dark Angels in what I'm wearing. First impressions. I do want to do a review video, but I want to see I want to play the campaign before I do a review video. I think it would be dishonest to do one ahead of time. But this is easily the best Warhammer game that has ever been made. That's no hyperbole. It is the best Warhammer 40,000 game that has ever been made. And it will be a very hard... It's going to be very hard to top this. The only thing that could top this would be Eternal Crusade coming back and actually being a good game. It is... You will see. You will see. It is fucking excellent. No campaign today. You guys voted not for campaign. Better than Dawn of War, hands down. And I love Dawn of War. I love Dawn of War 1. Man, my chat thing is kind of weird here, so I'm trying to fix this for you bros. I'm playing on PC. It's amazing on PC. Better than Dawn of War. I don't like Dawn of War 2 compared to Dawn of War 1. I think Dawn of War 1 is superior. But yes, better than that. I don't even think it's a hot call. Outpost, you're going to see. You're going to see, dude. You're going to fucking see. Favorite class so far is the Bulwark for me. The Assault's a lot of fun, too. No, I mean, I have a 4090 Imperial Crosshair, so it's hard for me to give you a really good comparison of what it would be like on your PC. I mean, I've got a 4090, I've got a serious rig because I stream and I make content, right? So, performance, optimization-wise, feels very good to me. I'm just trying to finish this so we can go. Sorry, guys. They're all... Vanguard is really awesome. I just need you guys to know all right now. There's 105 of you guys watching here. Thank you so much for tuning in. We're about to get started. I just wanted to finish this. This is my breakfast. You cannot fuck a dragon, unfortunately. Well, you kind of can. Every single class sucks right now in the beginning when you first start off. So when you jump into the game, oh man, my frames for a second are tanking right now. When you jump into the game, I'm going to play Sniper just to show you guys, because I have not leveled Sniper at all. I was like, you know what, let me save a class to show people from the ground up. Vanguard is really strong in the beginning because I think it's one of the only classes that is immediately just pretty good. You are going to see videos of people talking about the classes not being good. You're going to see videos about people talking about which one is the best class. There is no best class in this game. Kind of. There is no one class that is bad. There is one class that has a little bit of issues right now, but it's easily patchable. It just has an issue with the way that like the Thunderhammer interacts. If you see any content that tells you one class is worse than the rest, they have not played the game enough. That's a hot take, but I played through early access a lot with a guy who has 300 hours into the game. He helped Legacy Gaming do a lot of their content, and he was saying every single class is really good. And anyone who says it's not good just hasn't leveled the class. So the sniper, when you go into it, is not a good class. It's really strong, it struggles. And once you get perks, though, it becomes amazing. So killing more than one enemy with one shot from a last fusel restores its charge by 1. So you're going to look at last fusel and go, it's got no ammo. Well, this allows you to kind of get a lot of ammo just back on constantly online. After performing an attack that breaks camo, you remain hidden. Where is it? There's basically one that once you kill something, you go back into camo. Like, you basically are constantly in camo the entire time you're playing as a sniper once you level it up. But once it starts off, it's going to be rough. And you're going to see in just a second here. Yeah, Legacy Gaming's video about the sniper, that's him. That's the guy I was playing with. You got a carbine and not a sniper. I gotta see those abilities and gear. Anything else before we jump into a gameplay here? I'm more than happy to show off, like, this. Like, hey, this is what the armor can look like at the top level. I mean, all these videos, there's going to be tons of content coming out today, guys. So you're going to be inundated with this. But I'm free to answer any questions directly you might have about the game before we get started. Also, I've kind of fucked up the timing here. If you guys can, please click this video, make a comment. I should have actually started my stream a half hour later than this because I messed with the notifications out to YouTube.
Another loyal devotee.
My brother introduced me to you. Well, I'm glad he did, dude. Free camp. Dude, you want a little feetsy weetsy camis? How long is the campaign? 10 to 12 hours. The wolves look like an higher tier armor. There you go. Here's a Vanguard and the max armor. You choose whatever chapter you want, Thelida. But when you're playing campaign, it's only the Ultramarines. So, like, my assault guy, I've set up to be Emperor's Spears, right? What faction in 40k is my favorite? The Night Lords. The Night Lords and the Blood Angels. But now it's Black Templars. This is Sanguine Night Terrors. If you guys have followed him on Instagram, this is his color scheme for his Blood Angels, and it's a sick color scheme that he's done. So I adopted it here because I was like, you know, I kind of just didn't like the basic one. You can. So Internet Warrior, that just kind of shows you. Here, let me switch to my bulwark and I'll give you an example here. So this is just a whole entire armor set. Here's all the Artificer Primus. Here's all the Relic Primus. Here's all the Relic Secundus. But if I go over here, I can say, well, you know what? I just want this helmet, and I want the rest to be basic. So you can pick and choose however you want. You have to just make a custom set, and you just set it up. Like, okay, I want the chains because this guy's a Black Templar. Okay, I want like these greaves, whatever you want. But once you actually make the physical armor that your character is wearing, you then set up the Astartes chapter, which is the custom coloration, right? Why does this always fucking change? It does get really buggy, I won't lie to you. Oh, it's up here, that's fine. It's not supposed to be that color. Add breastplate. So here's, for example, you can add individual rules here. So if you wanted to do Crimson Fist, you know, like you could do Gauntlet and do like set this to the Crimson Fist colors if you want. That's not the Crimson Fist colors, but you get my point. I don't know where it is. I don't think it's in the game. A lot of colors aren't in the game yet. They'll obviously be coming with their respective, no, black. There we go. You know, I never know with Black Templars. Is the Aquila silver? Is it gold? Is it white? I can't fucking find out. Oh, there's a lot of customization, my man. Stability's been great. Been great. If you have a potato laptop, I don't know how it'll run. Gifty's both skin live right now. Let's take a look. Bam, bam, lam, bam. Here you go. Here's the. Oop. Here's the. This is the Ultramarines champion for those that wanted to see that. No, it's not based off of the tabletop RPG. That's the Ultramarines champion. And let me check. It's on a bolt pistol and a chainsword, right? No, it's not active yet. Yes, they will be supporting this for multiple years. Everything that they add to the game will be free for the exception of... so these heraldries, so you have your... Here's your Astartes, here's your Heretics, here's your Unknown Founding. Then here is the Ultramarines Successor Pack. That is part of the Season Pass. That is a paid DLC. The only DLC that they'll be adding is stuff like this. And what this adds, though, are tons of colors, tons of cosmetics, tons of emblems, stuff like that. Everything else, though, any improvements to the game will be free. Any additional classes, any additional weapons, any additional game modes, which they are all adding. They're adding a swarm mode. They're adding a new difficulty class. They're adding new weapons. They're adding new maps. All that is free. Judge Dredge, thank you very much for subbing up over here on Prime, my dude. What does the other DLC look like? Other DLC is just the other, like here I've got the Void Tridents over here. I got the Size of the Emperor. Here's the, you know, the Libators is just not a name that's cool, but they have a really cool color scheme. The Genesis chapter, the Doom Eagles. So this is early access, but it costs retail prices. No, it's not at all. I have early access because I'm a content creator. You can pay $20 more than the retail to play it on the 5th, which is tomorrow. Otherwise, the game just comes out on the 9th. Full launch. But they're adding more content over time. There you go. I'm hoping that we do get a librarian or stuff like that. I'm gonna play sniper. I actually really like the bolt carbine. It's a lot of fun. Not as good as a stalker bolt rifle though. Sons of the Phoenix, they're definitely for sure Sons of Dorn, not anyone else. No, so the Imperial Fist successor chapters, you can create them, but they're not in here as a set thing yet. The next one that they said is coming is the Dark Angels. And every single season pass will have those sets of colors, but it will also have a new champion. And the champion, for example, is this guy. That's a champion. This is Ultramarines champion for the Ultramarines champion pack. And it's this skin. You can't change the colors. You can't change anything. It's just this. So that's why I've set my guy to be like Void Trident. To just be, I was playing with this for hours. And I'm like, I want to mix it up. I also just don't like the look of blue. Have you seen the new Sanguine models? Yeah. The new Sanguinary Guard are really dumb. I really wanted to get back into painting and playing, and I decided to go with Black Templars because the Blood Angels just let me down. You can buy them later. They're called Season Passes, but it's just a cosmetic DLC thing. It will have bundles of stuff. Rather than them, in the previous one, in Space Marine 1, it was, hey, here's the Blood Angels pack. This time it's a Season's Pass, so for example, the next one's going to be Dark Angels, and then it's also going to have another champion pack from another chapter. So, that is what's coming. Okay, that is set. Any particular choice that you guys want to see? I'm probably going to go Stalker Bolt Rifle. The multiplayer, so the single player campaign, yeah, for show, is a multiplayer campaign. At any point, you can play that multiplayer if you want. Then there's the operations mode, which what we're going to show off, runs tandem to the campaign. You are like a set of operatives outside of the actual story that do things that interact with the story. And that can be played single player or multiplayer, your choice. I need to turn down some of my graphic settings because you guys.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Thank you very much for subbing up over here, Delayal76.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Yeah, the campaign is like 10 to 20 hours, 10 to 12 hours long.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Oh, holy shit! Amadon just gave out 10 community subs. Thank you very much, brother.
A new subscriber arrives.
Look at you, dude. Just making it rain. Guys, like I said, if you can, please do check out the video I just released as well. Going to going over a lot of starting tips if you're jumping in tomorrow. I'll bring that down to medium. Bring that down to default.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Volumetrics down a little bit, unfortunately. Cloth simulation.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Matter, but
praise the sub.
That should help. Ooh, oh god, it already looks terrible. I'm having frame issues right now.
Praise the sub.
Oh, this game will be game of the year. I think this game will probably battle. I think this game will probably battle Wukong. I was surprised how well received Wukong was. But I think that this game's going to take it over because I think by and large people like it's Warhammer 40,000. It started to become much bigger into the mainstream, like the larger conversation as of late. So you've got 4 difficulties. When you jump into the game, pay attention to the fact that it says recommended level because the game's fucking hard. And we'll just do the first level.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
DeLale just gave out 5 community subs too. Thank you very much, bro. So kind.
It fills you with determination. A new subscriber arrives.
Game 4 game of the year? Is that what you're saying, Jay?
Determination.
Oh, the Emperor.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Unfortunately, you can't change the faces. The faces are locked. So, like, for example, my assault guy, he's a Blood Angel. I would like for him to have long, flowing blonde hair, right? Like Sanguinius, but you cannot do that, unfortunately.
A steadfast supporter.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm.
No, Adrian, you guys just voted to have watch this instead, and I don't blame you guys. Like, so actually, what I'm using, cool, great. I'm using a controller for this. Oh, heads up, they sent me a controller. I don't know if you guys can see it.
When the main swarm has entered the blast zone, Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
I have been dying to carve up some Xenos.
It's okay. It's an okay. It's just a generic PS5 or Xbox controller with Space Marine marketing on it. So if you want that, it does exist. Hydrate, I will. Thank you very much. Yeah, minus 1 grenade. Just kind of chuck that bad boy out. Potato. Dude, chill. Yeah, this game, this is really... Let me turn down some of my graphics settings, guys. I didn't test to see what this is like. Streaming.
An earnest disciple.
Hey, did you play the first one? If you played the first, so this game will be supported for multiple years, right? And with that multiple years, I think I'm going to have to turn that down just a little bit, unfortunately. I don't know what's really eating at my FPS so much. Might be screen space reflections. I'll turn that off, unfortunately, too. You want to see the baby? The baby's asleep right now, Ramadan, but let me see if I can grab him.
An earnest disciple.
I don't think you guys will think it lacks content. I truly don't think you will. I have been playing this
Subscriber arrives.
for just shy of 100 hours,
Determination.
and the game feels amazing. The game has plenty, and I have not. Oh man, Brian gave out 2 community subs. Thank you very much, man. And OJ Josu resubbed up as well. Thank you, bros. I have not felt like I am anywhere near oh man, I'm just not. There's not enough content in this game. Yeah, there's only 6 maps, and people are going to think to themselves, oh man, that's not a lot of maps. You're going to play the shit out of these maps. I have played this one map maybe 50 times, and I'm not sick of it. Because within the maps, there's RNG. So the maps don't always progress the same way every time. So you approach an objective, the objective says, blow 3 of these things up. Well, the next time I might just say 1. Next time I might say 5. So the game keeps the maps fresh and original. And also, I cannot wait to play fucking multiplayer tomorrow. If you played Space Marine 1, it's no different. It's the same game as far as like Space Marine 1 was like a 10 to 15 hour campaign, had a really amazing multiplayer. This just adds in operations mode and classes so it can actually have some fun. Unfortunately, it's not at a full 60 frames right now, guys, so let me know if it looks like crap for you and I'll tweak more settings.
Little bastards look at home in the mud.
Oh shit, we open up with a Ravener? How sick is that?
Alien biobomb eliminated. Filthy burrow eliminated.
You know how many hours I have in this game and that still looks fucking awesome to me? What do you mean console players deserve love? You guys get the game a whole 3 hours, 4 hours ahead of everyone. I'm even playing with a controller in your honor. Oh, it's not giving Helldiver vibes. This is giving, or Helldiver gives Warhammer vibes. Because they said outright, they were like, yeah, our motivation was Warhammer 40,000. So this is what I mean though. This character's level 1. This is the minimal difficulty. Look at my ammo. I have 13 shots left. So you're going to encounter a very high, yes, Discord applications, I have a guide out right now. You're going to encounter a very high difficulty curve. Here's Zan, what's up, man? Yeah, I took pretty much all month off to have some fun. I knew this was coming. I went to Metallica's final concert of their tour just this last weekend in Seattle. The week before that, I went and saw Mastodon and Lamb of God. So I've just been kind of, yeah, I can still be played. I'm just not playing it on mouse and keyboard. It was a choice I made. Saw Mastodon, Lamb of God the week before, so I've just kind of been trying to enjoy the end of my summer rather than just work through it. Alright, I guess I'm going fucking Bolter for the rest of this. When you see these green crates, make sure you break them open because they will have all the things that you need. Well, Helldivers fell off because people can't play games in perpetuity. Dude, I am Okay, I can go through the nitty gritty of mechanics, but I just want you guys to experience this first mission. I'll try to not talk about too much stuff like, oh, this is a perfect parry, this is that. If you want to know, just go ahead and let me know. No, I live in Southern California. Kiri, yeah, no. Kiri's on vacation. You were at Metallica? You were at Metallica in Seattle, dude? Were you on the floor? That's where I was, man, and it was a shit show. I was way rowdier than LA. It was a lot of fun. Yes, give me that ammo, baby. Oh, great. They got reinforcements. And this, again, minimal difficulty. You will see me kind of going through it a little bit easier, but it's, again, I have lots of hours in the game, so the learning curve for me is not as hard. If this, dude, you should have seen Indy and I playing this, because most of my, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Kirazan just gave out 50 community subs. Thank you, bro.
Our modest fellowship expands.
No, Mr. Dias, that's just a level 1 thing. It's just a level 1 thing. Your character, through their perks, have so many ways to replenish ammunition, to get ammunition. Right now, it's just an intended difficulty curve.
A new subscriber arrives.
And also, I'll show you that. Another big thing too is, who asked it? Who asked about the ammo? Who asked about the ammo? Oh, who asked about the ammo? No, he plays. I don't know why everyone hates on Lars Ulrich. He's not an amazing drummer, but he's not like a terrible drummer. Whoever asked about the ammo. And also, you have to consider I am playing alone, so my bots aren't really doing a lot. I'm having to pull a lot of the weight. So the ammo cache here, I would just simply use that. Boom. Dude, 50 community subs. And Malgus Kerensky gave out a community sub too. Thank you very much, bro. Kirzan also resubbed. Guys, thank you so much. What a fucking hot start to the fucking month. I'll show you after. Just remind me if you can, Mr. Dias, if you're still watching. Remind me to show you. Okay, now I go stealth. Knock this guy's reinforcements out. So stealth becomes a really strong. Oh no, no, I didn't know how to zone throw it back there. Lars and James had a real bad falling out, man, for a bit. But yeah, remind me and I'll show you the talents that will really help alleviate that fear for you. Oh man, I'm disoriented.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Dude, it's not. It looks fluid right now, but it gets even more fluid once you get. A lot of these things don't have a substantial amount of health, but you'll get into the flow of it, where you get in this really cool flow state where you'll have a gaunt jump at you, you'll grab it out of the air, you'll kill it, then you'll have done a parry, you'll do a gun strike with your gun, and then you'll execute something, and it'll all happen at the same time. You're like, I am a space marine. I don't know what to tell you. I'm a space marine now. My new job is defending the Imperium.
Right when I'm drawing a bead, I get a feed directly from your targeter.
I won't disagree with you there, Pretty Thief. Lars is a prima donna for sure. It really is going to play the time. Guys, Milk and Cookies from Milk and Cookies Total War is here. Everybody say hi to Milk and Cookies Total War.
A new subscriber
yes,
arrives.
Discord applications, just remind me, please.
Fills you with determination.
Also, there's 212 of you bros tuning in. Thank you so much. Make sure you check out, too, Milk and Cookies video that he just put up.
A new subscriber
with a Hellbrute fight. I'm in it, but he'll be posting plenty of Space Marine content as well. So please go check out my bro, Milk and Cookies T-Dubs.
Praise the sub. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Indy.
Our modest fellowship
I don't know if you're still there.
Praise
They
the
definitely changed the spawns around. Like, they increased the multitude. Like, purple was way harder. And this does not feel as nearly as punishing as the first time we jumped into a minimal at level 1.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
So I think they made the lower difficulties easier, and they made the harder difficulties harder.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Hola, what's up, man? Parkour.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
You need to acquire the astral eternal demolition core to
Oh, what was that?
New subscriber
Oh, Lictor. Oh, Jesus.
fills you with determination.
Oh,
Our modest fellowship expands.
that's a gun strike. Every time that red reticle pops up, that is a gun strike.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Oh, let me get that.
Praise the sub.
Get it there. So executing is going to give me health back, but it's also going to give me armor. That's a big mechanic I'm trying to get access to right now, too. Oh!
Our modest fellowship expands.
Fuck.
Praise the sub.
Oh, I can't block it.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with
I keep trying to block the non-blockables.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination. A new subscriber
And just get out of that for a bit.
arrives. It fills you with determination. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination. Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Oh my god. I'm getting punched in the
Modest
butthole.
fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Fills you with determination, some would say.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination. Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. A new subscriber arrives.
Okay, there we go.
It fills you with determination.
This is just the hardest one, or the lowest one, Eddie. This is my character who's level 1. I wanted to show off what the difficulty is like at level 1, so people have an idea of what they're going to be jumping into. Again, though, to like playing with bots, that adds a certain level to this.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Dude, the shooters in this game though are so fucking difficult.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
I am a phantom of death.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Synaptic servant slaughtered.
It might be in Horde mode. It'd be cool if they added orcs to the Horde mode.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Getting some water bub.
Our modest
God,
fellowship
Devastation of Ball was so
expands.
fucking good.
Praise
But
the
I've actually started to reread Hell's Reach. So you can see that was a pretty fucking rough and tumble fight. To be fair, I was getting shit tons of my blocks and dodges wrong. I was all over the place. Oh, all over the place.
Stealth ready.
Are all the missions against bugs? No, Mike, they are not. Only half of the operations are. For the campaign, I don't know.
Along, but I'm beginning to
Read Hell's Reach. Hell's Reach is an amazing book. Ken, hi, thank you for subbing up with Prime. Bam Lamba Bam, thank you for giving out 2 community subs, and
Our modest fellowship expands.
we got another sub.
Praise the sub.
Thank you very much. Yeah, for the ops, 3R Chaos, 3R Tyranid. No, you can play tomorrow.
One of the soldiers around here probably has the codes.
Oh, we got a bro. That's assault, by the way.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
What do you mean, Chubby Tubby?
Scan would speed things along, but
An anonymous gifter gave out
Our
5
modest
community
fellowship
subs.
expands. Praise the sub.
Tragic, was that you? You goose. I hope this has more active players. I mean,
New subscriber
19,000 players.
arrives. It fills
You can only play with like 3, man.
Let us hope the Tyranids did not enter
Our
my
modest
demolition
fellowship
codes.
expands. Praise the sub.
So, if you are familiar with the Darktide and Vermintide games, there are gene
modest
seeds that you
fellowship
can find
expands.
on the map.
Praise
Gene
the
seeds
sub.
will give you 300 extra experience. 300 or 375, Indy, if you're around.
Just
A
personnel.
steadfast supporter.
Those, but if you get downed, you lose the gene seed. So it's just like
Nothing spotted.
okay. Armory data here allows you to get access to more weapons, which I'll show off in the when we talk about that after this. Come here. You're being so goofy today. I know. We went out early so I could stream. You would stop. Here you go, Amadon. You wanted to see the
codes
baby.
obtained.
Here's the baby.
Captain, code secured.
I know, a little
the
space
Emperor
wolf.
provides.
He's my little space wolf.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
It'll, Chubby. Oh, it's gonna do well, brother. Oh, the Ravener. Oh no! I thought I got out of it.
I am in your debt. Grenade ready.
Damn, I should have executed it. It would have been a flex with you guys. Go shoot the other one. Oh my god. It's easy. I think it's easily going to be. Again, a lot of it is leveled because of my level. I don't have any perks. I'll show you guys how perks are really going to change the game for you. Damn, I couldn't get any of that white health back. So if you're familiar with Bloodborne, or a lot of other From Software games, right? There's contested health. So getting that contested health back after you take a hit allows you to pump your health back online.
Synaptic servants slaughtered. Tyranids repelled.
I think it'll be way harder to master. I think you'll be at home though, Ola, if you are SM1 bet. Where the fuck is the other body? I didn't. Oh my god, is it the OG like body at the bottom? No, my fuck. guy already did. That guy already did. I don't know. I hope. So my hope is that they add a librarian at the very least. If they add no other class but librarian, it would be perfectly fine for me. I would love to see a Terminator. I'd love to see a chaplain. And then that's really it. I don't think I need more than that. An apothecary would be cool, but did I already get the schematics? I must have forgotten them. I was not paying attention because I was just talking to you guys too much.
An earnest disciple.
They did in Space Marine 1, they added a Dreadnought mode. You know, the Heavy, I like the Heavy, but I do wish it was an Aggressor instead. Or if the Heavy had Aggressor options, because it is Gravis armor. This is a Scout. I don't want to play a Scout. No, a Tech Marine would be boring without actual mechs. I mean, yeah, you could maybe make it based off of like armor and stuff like that, but the Bulwark already kind of does that. Oh, it's right here.
We cannot backtrack.
What type of class for a Terminator? Just a Terminator.
Take care not to peer too
Just a
deep
Juggernaut.
into the scope.
There's Terminators in this game, is all I'll say.
Situational awareness might be sharper than yours, Vespasius.
It is your soul in question. You
So you can't shoot through. You can't shoot through your friends.
This is where we
You need to have a high penetration.
brothers.
Okay, guys, if we're using Destiny terminology, are you a scout rifle, you an auto rifle, or are you a pulse rifle fan? You cannot hurt your friends. Thank God. Is there any hint of DEI in this game?
Active camouflage
What's
charge.
DEI? Auto, a lot of auto. I'm a big pulse and scout rifle fan. You silly dog.
A steadfast support.
What? Rico? Yo, what are you saying, bro?
Stim cache located. Get eyes on this spot. Medical stims found.
Whoa. Yeah, I don't understand what that is.
Free army.
Oh, hold on. Let me actually do this. Yeah, you're a moderator. Making sure. Big kinetic tremors guy. Did I take it? Yeah, I did. I didn't think he was gonna come back for it. Well, if he's gonna leave.
Your aim's right.
Oh, fuck! I took that in the chest. I dodged out of the way so the tactical could take it in the chest. A booty thief. He's being facetious. He's making fun of the person that is asking. Oh, I get, yeah. What is your question, Reiko, about DEI? What is DEI?
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility? We have reached the objective. You are making good time. You're going to need it.
I'm glad I've set two of my loadouts to the exact same thing. So you can swap your loadouts midway through the mission. And you can stay. Oh, no. No, I'm not going to deal with that.
Coordinate fire.
Is that what it means? This is a stupid question.
Wisdoms of Flee. Into the breach once more.
Yeah. Equal opportunity Imperium, man. Everyone can die in the Emperor's service. I don't give a fuck. I care if the gameplay's cool.
Furnace pattern melter charge. Impressive.
I took a gamer pre-workout pill, so I'm about to start getting fucking weird.
Into the crit Promethean well, cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
You know, that is kind of like a Wandering Dragon Joseph, what a great fucking name. He said, would be awesome to play through the Fall of Cadia. It'd be a cool DLC thing for this game to add, like, hey, we're gonna add mini operations, like 2 or 3 missions, and you're gonna play through the Fall of Cadia. Yeah, how hard do my Space Marines kiss? If my Space Marines ain't kissing hard, I ain't gonna play it. Nuh-uh, brother, not around here. You will have a lot of fun playing as a tactical. You'll have a lot of fun playing as every class, but just don't get discouraged if the class isn't amazing out the gate. That's not, I'm not gonna lie to you, it's not the class's fault, it's a you fault. The game is very hard. Big, strong, manly Space Marine kisses with their eyes so closed, so goddamn shut, they get a little teary on the corners. That's the kind of Space Marines I want in my life. I mean, the people that kind of have those hot takes like that, do they understand that Achilles and all of his Myrmidons had sex? Achilles believed that you fought harder for the man by your side that was next to you if you truly loved him. And I mean, there's no more alpha warrior than Achilles. Battle brother, what are you doing in here? I'm stuck in the dryer, battle brother. Yes, you can toggle helmets on and off. I'll show you in a sec, Snuffles. Oh shit, the generator. I forgot what mode we're doing. I'm too concerned with chat. Buddy, what are you doing? What are you doing? We went to the park for an hour. You are so goofy. Nothing alpha about a weak ankle. You come into the fight with weak knees, you ain't gonna stay in the fight. This is a PvE mission, but wait, Hargert, that confused me. So you go to settings, helmet visibility on and off. Oops. What are you doing, bud? You just played for an hour, and you're like, I want to play more. Alright, cool, we only had one. So that's an example of RNG. The game, in this specific location, you can have just one generator you need to defend, but it could be all 4, it could be just 2, whatever the situation is. Yes. Oh, no, the currency is used for upgrading. I'll show you. It's for upgrading your weapons. The currency for your cosmetics is purely winning game modes, split between either Eternal War or Operations. I don't know SG Thomas. Unfortunately, I have not played any of the campaign.
Checkpoint. These relics feel restorative. Take one. It is renewal given.
Dude, he would be great at it. He would be so good at co-op.
Consider it sacred sword. Jump pack refueled.
Battle stepbrother. My battle cousin, brother, stepsister. My battle monkey. As far as the I didn't mean to scoop all those up. As far as operations go, the helmets are just, you choose whichever helmet. You cannot swap the faces though, which I think people are going to have a problem with it. It's okay. I personally never put together Marines with faces because I don't want to paint eyeballs. No fucking thank you. I've been painting for 20 years. I still won't paint an eyeball. But like, for example, like I said, my Assault Marine is a, I wanted to see if I could shoot through him. Is Blood Angels, so I can't give him like long blonde hair, you know. Actually, Internet Warrior, the Salamanders are fine as a Bulwark or as a Vanguard. Oh no no no! It's got spit cum. It's got poison cum. Do it, do it, do it. Yeah, there you go.
The ground rumbles no.
So you have spore mines. You don't have the actual. Who shoots the spore mines? I've got old pewter models of those things. I know, Angry. I'm sorry, dude. So Indy and I had we both had trips last week. Dwarf shoot the spore mines. And we were like, fuck, man. Giveaway's not up yet. I haven't pressed the button. Well, I will say this, Reiko, as just a symptom of the of the setting, like, I don't think you gotta worry about that much. I know a lot of people have a problem with her, but that I've not experienced anything like that. There's no dual wielding pistols. You can't pistols akimbo the map. Oh, I thought I switched. Oh, I wouldn't pay attention. 2 out of 10, no dual wield pistols. Yeah, exactly, right? Only Cypher dual wields pistols in this setting. What up, Riggedy? Yeah, man, 196 folk jumping in here today. Thank you guys so much. If you are watching on YouTube, I will be doing the giveaway over on Twitch, unfortunately. So if you can make the switch to Twitch, it does help me out quite a bit. And if you guys have not yet taken a look at the video that I just put out today, I unfortunately put it out the same time I streamed. I wasn't thinking. But please do click that video. It's going to help me out a ton here. There's going to be so much content coming out from this game. So any little leg up I can get for initial views helps me out with the algorithm quite a bit, guys.
A steadfast support.
That's no problem. You don't have to go over there at all. Like, I prefer it because it's easier for, I'm not gonna lie to you. The reason I like Twitch so much is because there's a culture of subs. And subs, this is my full-time job, so I live and breathe any kind of like subs or ad money, unfortunately. But that doesn't exist on YouTube because now, like, because you have free, most people have Prime, right? So there's free Prime subs. Yeah, do it. There you go, man. Get that executed in there.
The world has seen us so consumed, now consumes its colors.
Yeah, blood. Someone said, I'm glad the blood doesn't stay on you. Yeah, it does wear off. Yeah, right. As soon as you upload a video, now you get the local MIPS. Are pre-prime subs as valuable? Yeah, to me, they're the same amount. Nathan, I think it's time, dude. Nathan, think of this, dude. You could get a PC and play all your favorite Xbox games and all your favorite PC games. You would never have to bifurcate them. You'd always have them accessible to you. Because there's no Xbox exclusive games that are not PC exclusive games. I think it's time, bro. I think it's time for you to jump up to the big leagues. Yeah, that, Bullet Magnet Bob, you're 100% right. For a website whose sole purpose is a streaming platform, Twitch is a god-awful streaming platform for the viewer. For me, I actually get a ton. There's a lot of, like, things that I can do to, like, really, like, make my streams really fun and interactive, which I can't do on YouTube, which sucks. But on YouTube, I can do a 2K stream. I can do a 4K stream. I can't do that here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This one's sick. Rat Lord, thank you for subbing up, my man.
Never
Performance-wise, it's great. Don't let my stream be indicative of performance. Or, oh fuck! I pressed the button on the back of my controller. On the back of, or be too indicative because I'm streaming, so my FPS has literally tanked 40 FPS, which is really wild. Usually it's only like a 10 drop, but it's been a pretty substantial drop on FPS here for me. It might be because my camera's on. Unfortunately, okay, there is one big miss with the game. In my opinion, this is the biggest miss of the game. And there's some tweaky things with customization. It's this. So here's my like social menu.
You are a noble warrior and a scholar. Scipius at your command.
But like I can't like do the sign of the Aquila or anything like that, you know, like, oh, come on, man. That I feel like that's like the big deal. Oh shit.
Subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Guys, we just got halfway to our fucking month goal. Yeah, there's no emotes. There's no emotes. Amadon just gave out 50 community subs as well. Dudes, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
A new subscriber arrives.
Yeah, Nathan, you can actually...
It fills you with
You can make a
determination.
really strong PC for about $1,000 or just slightly under.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Thank you so much, man. Guys, you guys have been awesome. Like, I've been so excited to show this game off. Like, the hype has been so fucking palpable. And people have been like talking like, oh yeah, I wonder if the game's gonna have this. I'm like, I wanna see something.
A new subscriber arrives.
132 subs today, guys. Thank you so much.
Determination.
We need that bomb triggered for optimal deal.
Yeah, if you live, it sounds like you're in the UK, so there's no micro centers in the UK, unfortunately.
Praise the sub.
Keep your heads and get it done.
I've done this map a lot, so I apologize if I skip a lot of the cool details that you guys will be able to really like jump into and have fun with. That might be a little bit more enjoyable than like watching me do it.
Fellowship expands. Praise the sub. A new subscriber arrives. It
Yeah, we have the best community. We have the. I know everyone says that, right?
We may be
Do it.
overrun, but
Do it.
never defeated.
Yeah, there you go.
Fellowship expands.
Light the fires.
Praise the sub.
Storm is continuing.
My favorite weapon, I think, is the power fist.
Continue holding.
That's the one I use the
Modest
most.
fellowship expands.
I don't need to be this close. I'm not a melee character. Yeah, you like that? Finally caught one out of the air.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination. Our modest fellowship expands. Praise
Wait until
the
you
sub.
see me do that with a character who has a power fist. You put it over your head and you rip them in half.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
I love DMRs. DMRs are always my favorite weapons in games because I watch too much like
A
fucking
new subscriber arrives.
war movies growing up. Like I want to be like the fucking snipers in Black Hawk Down who die, you know? Like, oh, I'm out. Switching to pistol.
Subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination. Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
I'm out. I'm switching to pistol.
Subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. A new
You will enjoy it for hours. And I know I get it. Like jumping in, I was like, oh, only 6 missions. But dude, I'm telling you, my fun has not abated once. I've not gone like, you know, you have that moment. You have that moment towards like when you're playing a game, and you kind of have that moment where you like,
Our modest fellowship expands.
well,
Praise the sub.
I don't really know what I want to do right now. Like I like the game, but I'm kind of like kind of bored, right? You kind of, it's like that moment before you stop playing. It's like maybe like a couple sessions away. I have not gotten anywhere near it, and I've gotten so much time in this game. Zerk, I saw your comment, man. Could you copy and paste it and say it again? I couldn't read it. I was in the heat of destroying Xenos. The Thousand Suns are playable in multiplayer, but not in the way you think. Wait, are they? No, they're not. They're not. They're not one of the classes.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Someone made a comment saying that, like, I, for one, and many people, I think, also, want to play one game for a long time. And I'm like, I don't believe that. There's so many good games out there that it's like, Ari, how can I play? I spend all my days sucking YouTube's cock for ad revenue. That's my full-time job. So as thus, I am a free marketing platform for video game companies. So they send me games for free to showcase that I take as gratitude, but really I'm just being used. Does that answer your question? A lot of people get very mad like that, right? They're like, why does this content creator? And no, not Artie, I'm not saying you do. You are. They're like, why does this content creator get access to this? I'm like, because of that. I'm free marketing. And it's not like, like I said, I have to just fucking suck YouTube's dick. Sometimes you gotta suck a little dick. We've all worked in corporate world. Winter Warlord and Game Crazy, thank you both for subbing up as well.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you.
What's the price point? It's just 60 bucks. In real life streamer loot.
Our modest fellowship expands.
You are clear to
Praise
detonate.
the sub.
$5, $5, $10, $10.
Spark the flames of vengeance.
My pronunciation may have didn't do the auto-selecting integrated graph. Oh, yeah, that's big.
A new subscriber arrives.
Zerk, are you there? Can you resend your message? I didn't see it, man. It was quite big, so I want to make sure I address it. Hey there, I've been watching you for a while now, and I just wanted to say that you are by far one of my favorite contributors for information on games. Many of amazing games have I gotten because of this information you brought. Thank you very much, man. Oh, not Zerk, Deckers. Thank you very much for watching, my bro.
I'm down and ready.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with
I
determination.
don't agree. I don't agree, Potato. Okay, think of it this way. I don't pay $60 for Call of Duty for the campaign. I pay $60 for Call of Duty for an engaging live service online and multiplayer experience. That's what I feel like I'm doing with Space Marine 2. And again, it's $10 more than Space Marine 1 was, and it's the same campaign.
New subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Mr. Stiff's one rolly boy, easy. Next question.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Yeah, Angry, he just put up a video, and I'm in it. I think, right? Did you put up the Hellbrook video,
A new
right?
subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Yeah, exactly. Like, shooters don't have 30-hour game, 30-hour... For a linear,
New subscriber
like,
arrives.
on-the-rails game,
It fills you with
I've not seen a first-person shooter that has, like, a 30-hour campaign. Like, this isn't Stalker, which is an RPG on the underneath side, right? On the underside. So, what you saw too, I just forgot to mention, you fail forward in this game. Meaning, if you do fail a mission, you get experience for any point in which you've completed. Then you get mission experience at the very end. And you'll get requisition, different armor parts, and stuff like that. And you'll, if you get through character progress, you'll get this here. And then lastly, you'll get experience towards your individual weapon's mastery, as well as its overall progression. So let me show you that. I don't remember who wanted to see it, but... Yeah, dude, Bull, that's a really good point. You must be new to GW pricing. Yeah, people who've been playing Warhammer, we've been getting fucked every year for almost 40 years. Oh, Labor Day? Looks like you're getting a 3.7% hike on all the prices. Isn't it? It's Labor Day, right? Or Memorial Day. It's that one day that every year they hike the pricing up. This is the Emperor's Scythes. My bulwark is a sword brethren of the Black Templars. I'm a river to our people. This is the Sanguine Night Terrors. Again, this is a gentleman who, on Instagram, who has put this chapter color scheme together. It's basically Blood Angels. This is the Emperor's Spears, Space Wolves, and we have Void Tridents. There's no two-handed power swords, no. So, here is the progression system for a gun. So you've got 4 tiers. And that happens at 1,500, 7,500, and 17,000 experience. Once you get that overall experience, as you can see right there, it'll open up this tier. You then spend this corresponding weapon data color, mastercrafted, green, green, purple, purple, and orange, orange. Yellow, yellow. That's yellow, it's orange. You spend them and you're good. And then you unlock these weapons. And when you unlock the weapons, you'll see this little cog right here. You have to master the weapon. So I've got the weapon data. Let me just show you what happens. You master the weapon, and it gives you mastery points, which you then put towards this perk tree. And you are limited by, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 weapons for this specific weapon, meaning I can have a total of 8 invested points. I can go all the way down the line, 8 points, or as soon as you see these little kind of connecting nodes like that, you see a little branch right there, I can jump up. But otherwise, I'm locked into a route if it doesn't have a connecting branch. So if I take this first perk, I can only then get this perk and then this perk and then go back up here and then maybe go over here, or then keep going down this way, whatever I want to do. But I only have 8 points to spend. You can respec at any point. You just simply press a button and it respecs. No, there's no flamer weapons. There's a melta weapon, which isn't a flamer, but it's not that far off. I want to finish leveling up this bolt rifle, and I want to show you why after I do it. Are the weapons that are shared between characters shared? Yes, Zex. They do. Zex Marquis. So the bolt pistol, which every single class can use. It's the only weapon that every class uses. Oops. I feel like the next thing they're adding is a Volkite pistol, which should be cool. So my Volt pistol is pretty high because every class has access to it. This would be probably the first thing that you get to Relic. Requisition is also going to be the biggest thing that you use because you'll notice, let's see. See these weapons here? If I want to unlock them, I have to spend requisition to buy them first. And then I can level them up. So for example, this one, you level it up with experience, or you spend weapon data to buy it, to bypass going through it. So for example, I really like this chainsword. Well, I don't really want to use this chainsword. So I can buy it and then spend weapon data and it levels up for me, so I get the perk tree active, the perk active. So it's a cool way to kind of bypass a lot of the bullshit of leveling these up. There's a pyroblaster on the of the Thousand Suns. I just gotta be honest, I don't know why there's such a conversation about the cost of the game. Like, games are $60. It sucks. I can't do anything about it. Like, it would be, I would be upset if games were $40 now and it was $60. But this, I would pay $100 for this. I'd pay, okay, maybe not 200. I would pay 200. This is fucking awesome. I'm not gonna fucking lie. We'll take a slight break to show this. Here we have. I think everyone's seen like a million of these unboxing videos for Space Marine 2. I follow a lot of painting channels. This comes with, of course, as you would imagine, an art book. And then it comes with styrofoam for free. comes with the statue. Ooh. The statue. It's disassembled, but you put it together. I've seen a lot of these where this is actually not painted. So if you also got the collector's edition and you want to know if it's painted, it is. Only 50 of them were not painted, and they were deliberately sent to people that requested them, like painting channels and stuff like that. So it's thick. I have to put it together. Oh, that's awesome. Dude, that's a great stance. Internet Warrior Poetry Corner says, I generally only play indie games. I don't buy more than 2 AAA games a year. Usually I don't buy any. They're just not doing things I like. I mean, yeah, if I think about it too, nothing is twin linked. There's no, well, there's Mastercrafted, I guess, too. But nothing is twin linked, unfortunately. If I think of like the games that have come out in the last 3, 4, 5 years, whatever, that have been really amazing, most of them have not been AAA, right? Like, uh-oh. What happened there? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. My chat just updated huge. Yeah, this game is basically the cost of a single unit box of tabletop, so real Warhammer fans don't have sticker shock. A 5-man intercessor squad is... That is so fucking stupid, Fed. I can't believe that a 5-man intercessor squad is up to $60 now. And that's another problem with the new Sanguinary Guard. 3 of them are like $90 or whatever the fuck they are. Enough for us for a whole army is less than $100. Yeah, no, just 3D printing it. If you guys are watching on YouTube, do make that switch to Twitch, as we'll be doing the giveaway. I have an Ultimate Edition key to give away I'll be doing towards the end of the stream here today, and I have another key I'll be doing tomorrow. And tomorrow I'm going to be doing just multiplayer. Oh, it's okay. 10 intercessors for 60 is not bad. Thank you very much, David. You know, though, like, yes, 15 years ago, we kind of moved away from boxes 15 years ago. 15 years ago, dude, is not when you think it is.
An earnest disciple.
That's like the end of boxes. How long is each mission? It depends, Ken. Some are very long, some are very short. That Inferno mission we've gotten down to be a pretty quick one, but the first time Indy and I played it, it was like a 45 almost hour long mission. Bulwark, Ryan Gilg. Bulwark is my favorite. This is my Bulwark. So the thing is, I've played a couple missions with a guy who's really, really leveled up. And it's more to experience difficulty. But take my tactical. My tactical is level 10. Because I've done... Yeah, right, exactly, Berserk. I was like, 15 years ago, ain't what you think it is. 2009 is like... Boxes, video game boxes were very not prevalent. They were really on their way out. Like, I think the last video game box I bought for a PC game was Total War Shogun 2. And my manager gave it to me at GameStop. He's like, hey, I got this. I know you play PC. Here you go. But we barely stocked boxes anymore at that point. It was all digital. We would print digital codes out for people. If you're saying 2004, 20 years ago, yeah, you had some serious boxage then. But at the same time, video games weren't the thing that they are 20 years ago. And also digital media wasn't the thing it was. You have to understand that shipping a game to a retailer ultimately scalps the total value of the game back to the developer. if you don't know this relationship, I'm going to break it down for you real quick. A developer makes a game, and very rarely, well, in modern day, very rarely, back then it was more common, developers and publishers were the same thing. But now as the developer makes a game, they pitch it to, before they even make the game, they pitch the idea to a publisher. The publisher will usually bankroll their game, say, hey, here's the deliverable timelines I'd like to work within. I want to stay within this budget, blah, 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 blah. The developer says, sure, cool, got it, great, just give us the money. And the developer makes the game, publisher uses all of their connections to market the game, uses all of their connections to get the game all throughout the retail channels. So it takes care of warehousing, it takes care of fulfillment, it takes care of the graphic design for all the boxes to make those games and push them out. So developer makes it, publisher really does all the front end of it, and then it goes to a middleman who then sells it to the retailer. It goes to a wholesaler, to a retailer. Those steps ultimately determine who makes all the money. So if we're talking about like a $50 game, if I can remember this math, it's like $15 or $10 get knocked over to the developer. Then they split that. Usually the publisher gets like usually a little bit more than the developer because they put so much money up front into it, right? So like, let's say it's like 10 for the developer, 20 for the publisher. There's $30 of that game sunk already. Then it makes its way to the warehousing fulfillment. They'll usually get a certain per unit kickback. Like, okay, you're going to push out 2 million units. We want like 85 cents a unit, whatever it is, which equals a certain amount, right? By the time it gets to a retailer, like so take for example a GameStop. GameStop would sell you a $60 or $54.12 after tax or whatever it was, a $50 game. They would make maybe $5 on it, maybe $5 on it. So gaming is in such a different place than it was back then, where purchasing a game was part of an experience. You bought a video game, which came with a manual, which came with additional accoutrement, and it was a way to try to get you to buy games because. Yeah, you know, I bought Heroes Quest 17 and I'm playing the fuck out of that. No, please play Disciples 2, we'll give you a cloth map. And they don't do that anymore because they found people just want to fucking play the games. I still have I have my Ultima Online cloth map. I have my Heroes of Might and Magic 7 and my Heroes of Might and Magic 10 cloth map. Yeah, fuck Ubisoft. I have my Neverwinter Nights cloth map. Yeah, well, back then they didn't. Those things didn't exist, right? Reichland Raider. If they got the game early, they sold the game early because there was no such thing as marketing embargoes. They didn't really care because you couldn't really share media the way you can now. Well, also too, Jirina, a big portion of video gaming is no longer done solely with the developer. The developer now contacts a publisher contacts a third-party marketing company, and the developer will also contact a agency who will do cinematics. It's no longer in-houses. It's a bunch of separate third-party houses interacting with the in-house.
A steadfast supporter.
Sorry, I could go down rabbit holes about video game development and history for years and hours. That's why I wanted to kind of pivot my YouTube channel into talking about that stuff. I always equate the cost of the game to the hours. If I can get 1 hour per dollar, it's a value to me. I've already broke even. David, I have been playing video games since I was my dad brought home a PC. I played Tank Wars and watched my brothers play Hero Quest, and we had a Nintendo. I've been watching them my whole life, and I've been playing them my whole life. And I've wanted to get into the industry and work in the industry my whole life. So it's just a hardcore passion. Well, we don't buy physical games anymore because the cost to the developer and publisher isn't worth it. They cut out the middleman, which was eating up 50% of their profit margins. Joke's on them because Steam eats up like 60% of their profit margins now. Steam has a ridiculous cost to work with. It's why a lot of people went with Epic, because Epic was how much of this I should say. I will use general terms because this is privileged information. Epic Games approached a video game company and they said, we want the next game that you're going to put out of this branch on our platform exclusively for a year. And like, well, we can't do that. Steam is where we put everything on. They're like, listen, what did you make on the previous game? That's how much you made? We'll give you that money up front. And then if you do a free day, we will give you the equivalent of someone buying it for everyone who downloads it for free. It was an immediate yes, because Epic was like, cool, we're going to front load you with so much cash. And you're just going to come to our thing because we're basically going to bankroll your next project. Steam is 30% now? It used to be. So Steam also is different. They've also, I think, changed it, right, Girina? Because Steam used to be, we're going to buy off of you 2 million of your keys. And then the company goes, cool, here's 2 million of our keys. Then Steam sells those keys at whatever they want. They become the reseller for the product they own. And they buy those at like a super discount because they're buying a massive bulk. That's why Steam sales exist, because they have such a huge quantity of keys. I think now, though, Steam has a different relationship. Here you go, Mayako. They have a different relationship with developers who say, no, you're going to pay us like per cost or per unit now. I don't know if it's different. You don't have to do anything. So here's what you do, Mayako. You go here and I buy this, this, and this. And then I've unlocked the Dark Angels to then use as an Astartes chapter color scheme on any one of my classes. Sorry, we got so far away from the game. Any questions before we jump into our next one? I'm going to switch to tactical. We can show that off. We can talk about that. Someone asked about the talent tree. Here's the talent tree. If you're familiar with Vermintide or Darktide, think of these columns. I'm sorry. Yeah, these columns is mutually exclusive. So you can't just go boom, 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 and have all three. I would choose this or this. You choose only one talent in each column.
A steadfast supporter.
So this one says, and this is also a question. Where's the Melta one? After switching weapons, your secondary weapon does 20% more damage. The effect lasts until reloading or switching back. Okay. Killing a Majoris level or higher enemy restores your primary weapon's ammo magazine by 1. People are asking like, oh man, I'm really worried about Steam Store. I'm Steam Store. I would never give you guys. I would never do an Epic Store giveaway. That would be so dirty. Hey guys, come in for this giveaway. By the way, it's Epic, and it's only for the Switch. Like, yes, you unlock talents. You can unlock them all. So the progression is. You start here at level 1. This is level 10, 11, 12, 13. You just simply level to unlock them. And then I was saying, like, I played this character with my friend who was doing max level difficulties. Getting to the max level doesn't mean you get the best armor. To get the best armor, you have to play the fucking game. So you might see someone at level 25. It's not indicative of their skill level. Look at their armor. That tells you how many times they've played the game, basically. Oh man, They've had to have not even just played 35 missions. I have to win 35 missions in either Eternal War mode or Operations. So playing either PvP or PvE. There's no lockout. There's no exclusive PvP. There's no exclusive PvE cosmetics. No, there's no real money store. It's just in-game currency. You cannot buy any in-game currency. It's all. That's part of the gameplay loop and part of the replayability. They're not going to let you bypass it. Because if you were able to just simply buy the currency, well, then you'd shelve the game quicker. I think, yeah, Kiwi, I think they're entirely different game styles and everything. Helldivers is a fun social game where everything blows up around you and you get into goofy moments. I think this game will push you. This game is very hard. Helldivers doesn't get hard until like the 6th difficulty. The first difficulty is going to kick you right in the cock. This is kind of it, Wandering Dragon. Guys, my chat is a little laggy. I'm so sorry. Fedson gave out 2 more community subs. Chief Peep subbed up here, and Gamer Crazy subbed up. Winter Warlord as well. Thank you guys all very much. Sorry, I got on a big. Like I said, I'm spracked out on gamer pre-workout, so don't ask me actual critical questions. I mean, Helldivers is awesome. There's no reason to shit on it. But at the same time, oh, by the way, the number here is a countdown. So this says achieve four missions. I'm going to go do a mission. It's going to say 3 after. Because I was looking at it, I'm like, well, why do these things have different numbers and times? It was very confusing at first. The unlock system is not very... I think it's better than Darktide. Darktide is Darktide, though, right? That's the core of its gameplay. But Darktide, to me... They need to fucking release new character class. Do you guys want to see a boss? I'm just doing things in the lowest difficulty. Actually, I could. Oh, fuck it. This is gonna be a little bit easier. By the way, look how fucking cool that thing looks. Also, Carnifex is a mini boss. Hilk gave out 2 community subs as well. On the map, there are set bosses that can spawn, and they spawn at different points in the map. There are 2 Tyranid ones that we've encountered, and 2 Chaos ones that we've encountered. I'm not going to tell you what they are, unless you've already seen them. Carnifex, I think everyone knows, isn't seen in the game. I didn't know about the other 3, so I'm going to let you guys experience them. It's enjoyable, Sam, but like I said, the first difficulty is going to kick you right in the dick.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranid's hive tyrant is leading
This game is far more skill-based than it is anything else. It's very rewarding to get good at this game. How are the bots when you're playing? I actually don't... Winter Warlord, we've been doing this single player and they're fine, but I don't know what they're like in campaign. Campaign's an entirely different beast. Campaign has a lot more ways to regenerate health. It's a lot easier of an experience.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that
Yeah, you know, I have like a semi-gaming laptop. I just wanted a laptop I could use if I was on the go to kind of like play. I definitely would never get it in lieu of a gaming PC. But if you're someone who's on the go, get something with like a 3070 or like a 4060 or 4070 in it, and you'll be just fine. Rattling Sniper. They were talking about that. They said that they were going to be adding a new class every quarter. And they have not, not only have they not done that, they've just not added one. No, actually, I actually very much like my, I have an ROG Strix Asus laptop. This game's amazing, Locust. It's amazing. Four reworks instead. Dude, they do not get old. Like I said, I have played so much and I've done so many executes, and every time I'm like, that's so fucking sick. And it's just cooler and cooler as your character looks cooler and cooler. Like playing tactical is kind of boring to begin with because you look very like just generic, but it then gets a little. I think tactical is one of the ones that looks very boring to begin with, and then gets really cool. Who needs a new class when it's a new game every 6 months? I don't know, man. I refuse to play Darktide until they add a new class. Others might be minimal. 208 of you people jumping in here today. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Like I said, we will be doing the giveaway on Twitch, so make sure you jump on over to Twitch if you're watching on YouTube. And guys, please do help me out here by just clicking this link, go to this video. I just need views on it because it's a real steep competition right now. There's tons of review content. The embargo released today, so tons of people are going to be coming out and doing content. So every little bit helps. Oh! And if you can make a comment and like it, that'd be even better, but just clicking that helps me out a whole ton. Look at this, I can shoot through the window. In Dark Tide, you can't shoot through rails. Okay, a lot of... For the Melta is amazing. I can show you guys that if you'd like.
Steadfast support.
The bolt rifle is like, that seems kind of not fun. It's really fun, and I can't wait to level it up to show you something cool. Oh no, I didn't realize my health was so low. Oh. These little shooters on higher difficulties fuck you up.
Disgusting tyranid scum.
Oh my god. Really? Will it really? Yeah, I watch my videos on 0.25 speed. Apparently that helps me out a lot. Dude, oh my god. See? I'm on minimal difficulty and these fucking shooters are ripping and gripping me right now. To be fair, I'm like so distracted. I'm over here reading comments, trying to dodge. Yeah, wow. So when you're playing with bots, it's the ammo situations are rough.
Another loyal devotee.
Damn, that's awesome.
Specs deep scan ready. Releasing frag grenade. You are fertilizer now, Seagulls.
Dodging helps. So this is a good way to kind of avoid damage, but it's a bit of a trap. Because it doesn't give you iframes. And it can ultimately result in you getting stun locked in harder difficulties, and that just means you die, like, immediately. So... Oh, shit. The best thing to do, though, is do time dodges. Perfect dodges in this game are huge because they open you up for gun strikes. The other big move is this, dodge and then attack. It will send a gaunt reeling, and you do a gun strike, and that replenishes armor. So the way to really play this game on higher difficulties is pretty much this. Oh shit.
Commencing Corsair scan. The stench is sick, but the beast is dead. Fresh munitions.
Yeah, it's really more about recovering armor, but it's more about trying to recover any white health if you get it. So when you get hit, right, you have a small window in which if you do damage, you can completely regenerate the health that was taken from you. So what dodging and then shooting with a gun strike does is it enables you to immediately get a kill to replenish that health. But it will look ridiculous because you'll do this a lot. you think they'll add one class as like a psyker? I hope they do, Angry. We don't know yet, but I'm hoping that they do.
Always manage to charge in right when I'm drawing a bead.
I get a feed directly from your target.
You can also do reloading while you're doing actions, which is kind of cool. This is a gun strike. That right there is a gun strike. Anytime you do that, they're like, aha, is a gun strike. And that replenishes a whole bar of armor up there in the top left. Everyone has 3 armor except for the sniper and the vanguard who are in Phobos armor, so they only have 2. Which is weird that the Gravis doesn't have 4, but whatever.
Be ready.
You can increase it to 4 if you pick up these armor boosts. So this puts me, see how it's got like a light blue? That's telling me that it's not permanent. Yep. There's nothing like that here, unfortunately, ballers, for life. The closest thing would be a librarian, but they're not in the game, quote unquote, yet. If that's coming, we don't know.
Does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. It's enough to demolish the bridge.
Pathetic tyranny of domination.
Yeah, lightning bolt. Yeah, sniper is a ranged DPS character. Not wrong. Oh.
More charges are required to create a successfully destructive blast.
Gathering supplies.
I do hope they add Terminators. If you're playing on a PlayStation, you know how PlayStation has the triggers, like the dynamic triggers. What are the triggers called? It's not haptic. Basically, if you're like draw a string back on a bow on PS5, the trigger's harder to pull. Captive? Fuck you. Because there's haptic feedback, and then there's another thing for the trigger. It's like called dynamic triggers or something like that. Oh come on, you're in the worst spot. Oh, you got it all. So, did you guys see that? The Tyranid Warriors are synapse creatures. So all these little guys with the glows around their head, when they sometimes, if you kill the warriors first, that'll enable you to destroy the synapse link. Adaptive triggers, thank you. The synapse link for these guys. There we go. We do this, and we just do this, we do this, we do this, and we just keep this going. And my armor goes from being nothing to something very quickly. Yes, I have. Whoa, I pressed the button. Fuck you.
Picking up extra rounds. We made our Primarch proud. You are fertilizing.
Unfortunately, he ate a lot of those fucking shots. Dude, the little shooters are the worst in this game. In the harder difficulties, they're the ones that are gonna like end the run for you. The nice thing is, at least, they are very easy to put down. Wait until you see this next part. You guys liking the game? Game looking good for you? If you have any questions about it, anything you want answered, please let me know. I am here. I am here to serve, Battle Brothers. Oh shit. What I get for looking at a comment. The lictors are rough. No! This is probably, this might be, yeah, this is one of my favorite executes. Oh, so sick.
No more surprises. Pathetic. Throwing shot grenade.
Oh, there's more coming. I might. Unfortunately, Mechanicus 2 to me is wasted because Demon Hunter, Space Marine, Warhammer 40,000, Demon Hunter, Chaos Grey Knights, whatever the hell it is a better what's that called? Is it CRPG? It's a better XCOM clone to me. Let me just add this really quick, guys. Sorry. Space Marine 2 is just launching, and
Replenish and ready.
in that comment. Again, please come on down and watch that, or go look at that video. It helps me out quite a bit. Right now, it's just being completely bombarded by the algorithm, and it's shitting. But I just need as much help as possible, guys. I'm sorry for continuously plugging it, but it's my full-time job.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
This guy's such a cool voice actor.
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords.
Yes, you can go right into co-op
Relay
mode, Carl.
that's getting hammered right now.
Our target is a hive tyrant. Once we kill it, the relay will be secure.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
No,
Our
Gilg, you saw it.
plan requires it.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the
Pilk, let me
hive
read the
tyrant
email.
on the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood.
Here's what Anushka said.
May the Emperor guide our lads.
So let's head to block this, and then I can add more. Please know that you will offer regular drops anyway as soon as you're live, if you're interested in knowing more about the drops. So all I had to do is go live, is what she said.
Filthy Xenos are above us.
Just you wait. Do we have any fucking grenades?
The hive tyrant is on its way, but there is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Dig in for the long haul. You have its attention.
That was intended, baby.
Set. Apply more pressure.
Oh, there's a VIP one? God damn it. Sorry, guys. Dude, even look at the even the Cadians are excellent looking, dude.
Over the wall!
Time to gut this filth properly.
Okay, I'm sorry, bros. I wish, you know, those. I don't know how people get on those lists, because I've been in contact with Focus Entertainment for like a year and a half, and they just, yeah, right. And I don't know how you get it. Because a lot of those lists are like, oh, you sign up and it's a support a streamer thing. And the thing to sign up from Twitch is like a hidden notification. You have to click it like every day to see if it's there. Which fucking might be working as intended for them, you know?
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos
I'd blow them.
visual range shortly.
Throne, that is one ugly leader beast.
I've never seen such an atrocity.
Hold. Give the hive beast a moment.
So, at the same time, the main character of the main campaign is doing things in conjunction with this.
Felled it!
Asset Delta. We destroyed it.
It is not dead.
No, I think so too, Pilk.
Can you elaborate?
Usually that stuff is like,
The swarm would
it's
go
a small
through
Twitch
without the
notification.
to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Sounds like we have a hunt, brothers.
So, we're playing here.
Hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you
Titus
hunt that thing.
is somewhere down there. I don't know. I've not played the campaign, but in the campaign you see this from Titus's perspective wherever he is on the map. So a lot of the operations run in tandem with what Titus is doing. So like he's stalking this hive tyrant and you are the one who does this and he's like, "Oh, okay, cool. That removes it from my path or whatever." Like that's what I think is the coolest thing about the operations is that they are run alongside the actual campaign. And it says like, whoa, careful, don't play the operations, there's spoilers. There's no real spoilers? I haven't seen the gene seed yet. To be fair, I've not really been looking that hard.
Steam injection administered.
Yeah, it might just be the enemy spoilers. That's a good point. Like, I've deliberately not spoken about the mini bosses you encounter on every difficulty after minimal. So there's an RNG of a mini boss spawning in certain portions of the game. Like there's like 3 or 4 points in every map. And you might get it, you might not. Who knows?
Resupply.
Oh, this relic.
This kindles my righteousness.
And also, okay, so another example here too. Remember I talked about the RNG for objectives on the map? So the Tyranids came from over here. When you play this map, they might only come from right here and right here. Or they might only come from over there. It's gonna be, every time you play the map, it's different. So there's certain aspects of the map that have a good deal of RNG. This map is very straightforward, not a lot of objectives in it, but one of the other maps after this, there's like 3 or 4 different little points of objectives. And every single time within you do it, it'll have a different direction the enemy comes from. It'll have a different number of objectives you need to complete. Like, oh, maybe you only got to do 2 things here rather than 4, whatever it is. So it keeps the maps a little fresh, and you don't know what direction you're going. That way you don't go, okay, we're in this area, let's stack up in the spot that we know we're going to have to do. It's like, no, you might be different. They're challenging, Dark Lord.
Look, the rubble is shifting down there.
The difficulty in this game is very good. Very, very good. My fear, honestly, my fear is that people are going to bitch about the difficulty and they're going to make it easier. And I don't want that to happen. I think it's very hard and it's very rewarding. Because you get good at it. Like, this minimal used to be terrible, 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 terrible. I don't know, man. Even the Dark Souls players bitched and moaned about the new DLC for Elden Ring. Like, it's too hard. Like, yeah, you're playing a game that's hard. And you're at max level where you trivialize most things. Like, it's gotta be. I don't know. Ah, damn, you got it off.
Changing magazine. Disgusting tyrannic scum.
You can hear my game. Yeah. You guys can hear my game, right? I'm looking at the levels.
Leaves something to be desired.
Tread carefully, Decimus.
Let's get the investigators to check your rifles.
Ah, stop it.
Brother, I was merely testing your patience. Keen as ever.
Considering my aim, you were also testing the strength of your spine.
The banter between them is pretty cool too. Everyone's got a set personality. Like the heavy is very morose and like, battle brothers, allow me to inspire you. Like he sounds like he reads audiobooks for a living.
Ammunition cache here.
The Vanguard sounds like the Psyker from it. I think it's
Full
actually
specs, ready to scan.
it's that Jay. That's on your side, man. Check to make sure you don't have a tab open. There's no one in my game.
Look at it flee.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
It'd be cool if this thing was random. Is it a Hive Tyrant? Is it a Swarm Lord? It's true, Gilg, but you know, they get so many range weapons that I'm okay with it. Like they get so many range weapons. And honestly, the chainsword is really good. Oh, I didn't get him. A zone throw? Oh shit. I just threw one of my fucking cracks too. So these guys will just switch off, giving each other the shield. Cracked, bitch! Crack is a sticky grenade, too, in this game. For me, okay, for a game not even out yet, I have to say, the balance is really, really good. No, I don't think so, Brillium. Maybe there is in the campaign, but I've not touched the campaign yet. I hope there is, because if you're new to this, you'd probably want to know all that stuff.
A steadfast support.
Whoa, wow, whoa, camera went fucking wild there. Oh man. So this is why like the shooters are so deadly. They're shooting the barbed strangler out at me. There's barbs all over the place. And in this difficulty, it's not as bad. You can still see it's pretty shitty. We are playing the tactical. See, look at that. Just fucking unloading. By the way, this sniper is the worst. Is the worst bot. If you get the sniper in your game, consider it an omen of bad luck. It doesn't do anything. The sniper has a bunch of cool abilities. It has got a cool weapon. It doesn't use them. The Vanguard does. The Assault does. The Heavy's the best bot you can get.
You are bearing your teeth toward the enemy. I suppose.
Did you link your account to the pro account? An Arnold voice Terminator? Come on. Whoop with the Emperor. Mama, where are you going? My warp beacon malfunctioning. Ah, lost in the warp.
Be ready. All specs ready to scan.
Thalassa, report.
We are after the Xenos Overlord. It cannot run forever.
Thalassa, you cut
Get to
out.
the shuttle. Quick, the Thunderhawk. They all take Thunderhawks. I don't know about the
That thing leading us into the dead zone.
the campaign.
The lieutenant will just have to listen for our howls of victory.
Another loyal devotee.
Only one of them doesn't. What have you guys liked about the game so far?
War gear acquired.
There are 6 operations currently, with more to be added. This is the Emperor's Spears, or Spear of the Emperor's, Emperor's Spear.
It is going up that wall. Let us
Your
try to
commentary
head
while
it off.
streaming. My assault is Blood Angels. They feel good. And it depends too on the gun, Berserk. Certain bolt rifles, bolt weapons have a little bit less of a heft to them. Like the bolt carbine genuinely feels like a carbine. It's really, I actually really like the bolt carbine, but I don't think I'd be able to play solo with it. Yeah, you know, I didn't really spend a lot of time at the beginning of this mission. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to show you guys gameplay and let you have fun with it, but I don't want to like. I don't want to take away from your all's experience. Fucking. I don't want to take away your first fuck. I don't want to take away the experience of you loading a map for the first time, and you walk into that map, and you're like, "Holy shit! The gravitas of this is amazing." And I can do that for you. I can be cinematic about it, but
How is it
I think when you encounter it, you're going to be like,
enthusiasm for command debriefings?
"This is it. This is the game. This is it." I've kind of run through those portions a little bit more, unless it's like, "Oh, it's part of the mission. Here you go." Like the whole opening to this is amazing. So the Season Pass Guild, I don't know why they call it a Season Pass, but it's just the Ultramarines. You'll have to buy the next Season Pass if you want the Dark Angels.
Gathering supplies.
I could have given you guys... so Fanatical reached out to me. They're like, "Oh, do you want to use
Extra rounds.
our platform?" It's on a battle path. There's no battle
No
pass in the
telling
game.
what
It just
surprises await.
gives you it. It's purely DLC. Fanatical, like, do you want to use our affiliate program for it? And I've used it in the past. They used to give 5%, now they give 8%. And I'm like, I'm not gonna hawk this affiliate program for 8 fucking percent. Nexus gives me like 15 or 20%. Purely cosmetic. Hawk to it.
Swapping magazine.
What is up? Give me that. Oh. Oh, I knew that was gonna hit me. No, get away. You're not my friend anymore. Can't come to my birthday party. No. Dude, look at that. Just that little shit just chunked out health. You want to see the salamander skin? I can show. I can show it to you. Never mind. I won't say anything. Dude, apparently that game is really good, Jurina, and it looks really exciting. They just finished their alpha, and I'm like, no. I've been called fat. I used to weigh 300 pounds. What is it? Multi bombs? Okay, I don't know what I've got. I think I've got. This is crack. Oh. What's up, Remortis? How you doing, man? All right. Did I switch from practice? Thank you, Gil. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh. Oh, it is cracked. No, those are good. I look at the icon. I was like, oh, it looks like a crack icon. As you can see. Yeah, I didn't want to tell you guys there was a second stage. I was like, I'll have them find this out. I just melta-bombed him. No! No, ads. Oh, it didn't work out too well for me there. Oh, God, took that in the face. You know, I don't know if he can recover health. No, yeah, not really. In fact, Warhammer typically has depreciating profiles based off of wounds. Bulwark, baby, because I want to hold the line, brother. I always enjoy playing tank classes. I also tomorrow have a cosmetic guide for you guys. And it's not like, okay, you gotta do things like this. Yes, it is exactly like Bloodborne. It's the guide explains how the unlocks work, because the unlocks are very tricky. I think they make grab weapons work. Grab weapons in this game. Grab weapons are such a big part of like the repertoire. I mean, outside of what they've got, all that's left are pretty much flamers, las, cannons, and like grab guns, you know? Yeah, man, we've been good. I haven't streamed like the last month, Portacali. Probably asleep somewhere.
So you can see that it's not very easy to level up.
in the minimal difficulty, but it at least gets you access to understanding how the game's flow works, because it is a very tricky game. So now that we've done enough missions, we've unlocked this armor piece. So you have the armor sets, but you still have the armor pieces you have to do individual unlocks for based off of matches completed. Inferno pistol, yeah, for sure. Which is, I mean, oops. Back to the armoring hall. Let's switch to seated. Over here.
You want to see it? Okay.
I can step up one more difficulty. If you guys would like to see that. But the big thing just unlocked that I wanted to unlock. It's not you. I've done the hardest difficulty with someone. I'll show you, Kier. It's not easy. So now that I've gotten all the experience in the standard, we can unlock Mastercrafted, which is going to cost me a weapons data. There we go. And we've got our different variants. So this has a grenade launcher. That's the variant we're going to be focusing on right now. And I can then invest another one of my weapons data to put towards the mastery of this rather than having to level it up. I'm going to be using it though, so I don't really want to do that. What I'd rather do is I'm probably going to put it towards this. I'm not going to be using this one, so it won't level up as I just simply play through the game. So I would do this, then I would do this, and that levels it up. Or that gives me the mastery of it. So what this enables me to do is play with the weapons I want to play with, and then use weapon data to unlock the other weapons I don't want to play with, because remember, we need those mastery points to progress through the perk tree. When your health drops below 30%, your ammo reserve is restored by a full magazine. Cannot exceed max ammo capacity. Cooldown is 30 seconds. Do you get weapon data based on level, similar to Helldivers 2? Difficulty, yeah. But you don't get amount. You can only get a max of 2 on every level. So you get 1 from the randomly generated weapon data that's hidden across the map that you find. It's in one of like X amount of spawn points. And then another weapon data from killing a randomly spawned mini boss on the map, if it spawns. No, I don't think it's slow and chunky at all, Sloan. It's fast-paced, hectic, and truly chaotic. I would not describe it as chunky, unfortunately. And then if I want, I can say, hey, you know what? I want to use this one, but I want the appearance of a different one. So you can choose different appearances and stuff like that. I think personally of Gears of War as a little bit chunky. This game moves very fluid. The characters are in big hulking armor, so it kind of feels like that. Individual for all weapons in what way, Reichland? So if I have this equipped here, this is set like that. But are you asking if I switch over to here? Is it like that too? Yeah, it's like the perk tree applies to all weapons. But if I want, let's go back to this. Yes, you can customize armor. I'll show you. Let me go back to this real quick. So we've invested these 2 perk points. Well, I don't... How do I reset them? You just hold down the button to do it, and I reinvest the perk points. No big deal. It doesn't cost me anything. It's free to just come and go as you want. You don't lose mastery points. There's no gotcha to it. So you can try out different builds per missions and just keep swapping things around. So it gives you a little bit more flexibility. Multi-Melta also is a fucking chad. The Multi-Melta is really good. I think a lot of people might complain when they start playing like, oh, it's too OP. It's not. It has a very limited use case. It's basically a shotgun. Yes, they do. So here's an auto bolt rifle. This is entirely different. Avantar, let me give you the link for that. That's drops.spacemarine2.com, I think. Did I just go to a porn site? Porn site? This looks like a porn site. This is a porn site. Oh, Space Marine Dash 2. There you go. Yeah, sure, I can show you that heavy bolter. Make sure you link your account. I think I'm all good. Yeah, I'm all linked up. Oh, there were some rewards. Let me see what there. So you get the pistol, subscribe to redeem, watch to redeem, watch to redeem. Yeah, pistol. Oh, dude, I don't know how much of this. It says Space Marine 2 consumable currency. I don't know how much requisition that is, but that could be huge. 16th and the 16th. There's also another one if you link your account. Oh, and 150 requisition. Okay. It'll probably be another 150 requisition, more than likely. For consumable. Don't work for the Steam version? What do you mean? It does. But I wanted to unlock this grenade launcher because now I have a fucking grenade launcher and that's awesome. And go to edit armor. Let's see what we unlocked. We unlocked a metal arm. Remember when it was only the Black Templars who put the chains on their fists? And now it's like all Primaris. But just to give you an idea of what it looks like, right? This character can look fucking sick. And if you've read the book, The Emperor's Spears, then you've probably seen this character. Start each chapters, you just choose different color schemes. What's up, Salem? How you doing, man? Guys, if you are watching on YouTube, do make that switch to Twitch. Make the switch to Twitch if you want to. If you don't want to, I understand. But it does help me out. And also, please do take a look at the video we just put up. I don't know who the we is here, but it's me. Me, I am the we. Which one of these is the video? Is that it? Space Marine. Yeah, that's it. They have most chapters. They have all the... Here. They have all these guys. They have all these guys. And they have all these guys. And then more chapters will come. All successor chapters will come. But you can make the chapters too. Hello from Brazil. My brother's in Brazil right now. Justice Ministry in Belgium. Damn, man.
They're all gonna come. We're all coming. Oh.
Because I'm a Twitch partner and having good viewership on Twitch maintains my Twitch partnership. But if you don't want to move to it, it's not a big deal. It's for people that don't have a preference. If you want to stick on YouTube because you have YouTube Red, or if you're at work, I don't mind at all. I'm not gonna fucking shit on somebody. I'll fucking dare you. He works for I think he's at a marketing agency again, but he works in the union for Hollywood. Well, for screen and cinema. And he's doing something for something sport down there. Which chapter? This is my chapter right now. Assault right now. That's my assault guy. Vanguard. Don't look at the level as indicative of like, oh, you've barely played him. Look at the armor, right? That's what I was saying earlier. It takes a lot. No, Zekers. You use the coin currency to buy like the different heraldry items, or Eagles Packers game, yes. Or the different weapons, stuff like that. You use it pretty much to unlock everything other than the armor. Armor purely unlocks by you playing the game. Yeah, here, Recklander. This is a custom armor set. So you use this custom armor set, and I can set, you know what? Let me show my bulwark. My bulwark's a little bit more obvious. So let's use this custom armor set here. I've set this shoulder pad to this one, but it could be this one. It could be this one. It could be this one. There's no beards, unfortunately, in the game, Bruceman.
Another loyal devotee.
So you choose whatever shoulder pad you want. And I can do that over here with the shield. I can do this shield, this shield, this shield, this one, that one, this one. A lot of really cool options here for shields. And then once I've done that, once I've set up the physical armor that I'm using, I switch to Astartes chapters and I do this. So I'm using the Black Templars, but the Black Templars have their sword brethren, right? Like their elite guard, more or less, to put it into layman's terms. So I've made a custom armor set for my sword brethren to kind of invert the colors, make that so I've got a red symbol there. I've changed the knee pads to have a red symbol there rather than a white symbol. You can switch these armor sets however you want. You can do an overall rule set, which is this. Okay, the armor's black, the trim is this is that. Then I can add additional custom rules. So, okay, the armor might be the way it is, but you know what? I want the helmet to be white because he's a veteran, right?
Expands.
Or I want it to be gold because this character, hey Han, thank you very much for subbing up with Prime, because this character is a leader, you know, whatever it is. I could go ahead and make like the Blood Angels character for my assault. So this is, like I said before, this is Sanguine Night Terrors. This is a gentleman here. I'll link you guys his Instagram.
A new subscriber arrives.
Please go and check out Sanguine Night Terrors. He has amazing models. He's done amazing models. Helmet is indicative of veterancy, or typically it's better. So for Blood Angels, the assault troops have yellow helmets. Their fire support has blue helmets. Their attack marines has red helmets, and their leaders have gold helmets. And veterans usually have white. But that Sanguine Night Terrors, he developed this. He created this color scheme for his Blood Angels as a successor chapter. So I've copied it and I put it over here. But here's another one. Like this is another successor chapter of Blood Angels. You can make whatever you want. I originally had my Blood Angels chapter that I was painting, the Carmine Blades, which are white shoulder pad rim and white helmets, but it just looked bland, looked stupid. I will tell you though, here's a little tricky poo. Take a look at these greaves. Take a look at this photograph. Every time I do it, it makes me laugh. So these greaves, you can't just set certain parts. You can color the whole entire leg, and then you can add an accent color. Like sometimes it'll be metal on this, and it'll color the accents. But if you want to color that actual knee pad, you have to put an emblem on there, whatever emblem, it doesn't matter. And you have to match the field and the decal color to be the same. Then it will completely wash to that color. But I wanted to just simply color these because that's what a lot of chapters do. One of them is usually a set color, whatever it is. For example, saying when Night Terrors, he does red knee pads, really makes them pop as models. So I had to do this to make it work. So when you jump into the game, you're like, well, fuck, how do I paint just the knee pads? That's how you do it. Set an emblem and then color the emblem. Stretch the Law, thank you very much for resubbing up as well. 9 months, you hot fuck.
Another loyal devotee.
But like, okay, for this one, for example, you go to Heraldry and you have to unlock the Heraldry through there. It's made by Focus Entertainment. Yeah, no THQ business up in this bitch. I mean, it's not really owned by Relic, right? Sigma? It's owned by Games Workshop, because Games Workshop owns everything. And also, too, like, this is a fast attack guy, right? For the old folk here. So I could swap that to this to get this heraldry going. So that's like, oh, okay, this is more in line with it. Or it's an elite, more in line with it. It's whatever you want to really stick with there. You get the benefits of it. You're absolutely crazy, man. They own everything. They own everything. Games Workshop will not work with you unless they have full control. That's why the show is having a problem with Henry Cavill, because Henry Cavill is like, no, I'm not going to have this get Witcher 3'd again. I want full creative control. And GW is like, no, we're GW. We need full control of everything because we have control issues. And we fuck up every IP we ever do. So if you could please. Yeah, THQ sold off almost all their IPs during their liquidation. But now they're back, right? And they're trying to get their fucking IPs back. Okay, so you guys want to see a harder difficulty? I heard it was Henry Cavill who did, who like legitimately does, like, which is not bad. I think Henry Cavill, put it in the hands of someone like Henry Cavill and let him fucking do what he wants to do. Like, he's not going to shit on the IP, you know? He's not going to sit there and go, oh, okay, well, fuck this, and make a crap show. He's going to make a cool show because he's been playing for years. And the same thing happened with The Witcher. They wouldn't give him full creative control, and they fucked it up. And he's like, well, I don't want to be a part of this then. Okay, I will probably not talk as much during this one. I gotta pee real bad. I'm gonna redo the first mission. I can keep doing more missions. You guys let me know though. Do you want me to do another different mission? I was just gonna redo the first one. This way, I'm trying not to spoil the game too much for you bros. It's different tomorrow. More people have access to it. I don't feel as bad, but no one has access right now. So I don't want you guys to be like, well, cool, I just watched this guy play the whole fucking game. We're going to be streaming for another hour and a half, 2 hours. And we'll do the giveaway probably about an hour or so. Yeah, that's the problem with, from working with Creative Assembly, they were telling me that GW just comes down nearly every week. And no, we don't want you to do that. Change this, please. We don't want that. Please change this. Can you withhold that because we're going to do a launch of this? For example, the Grom and the Paunch, for those that play Total War Warhammer 3, well, 2, right? Play Total War Warhammer 2. Grom and the Paunch was done, but they wanted the game to coincide with the launch of their Lumineth Realm Lords. Lumineth Realm Lords? was the last time I looked at the Lumineth book? It's back there somewhere. Me D Rock, thank you very much, man. Glad to hear that. I mean, you didn't use my affiliate link, but it's glad to hear that I've inspired you to buy it. I don't have. Yeah, it's Realm Lords. They said no, hold it until we're done, and they got delayed. The Lumineth Realm Lords were supposed to launch with the Grom of the Paunch, but the Grom of the Paunch, they're like, fuck it, just do it. So, I don't know why this would say anything other than risk factor being high. So that's an example where GW will withhold your stuff to make it line up with their actual stuff. Dark Angels are coming, right? We know Dark Angels are coming on the roadmap. Or Blood Angels are coming on the roadmap. So we know probably that the Blood Angels will be part of the champion pack that's coming with the Dark Angels for this game. Because they always like to line things up. Here's another one too. If you played Total War Warhammer 2 and you had the DLC that added Réponse de Lyonesse, they did that because, hey, we're doing a Sisters of Battle character or a Sisters of Battle launch. We would like if you did something that was kind of in line with that. So like, well, there's no one we can think of in the lore aside from this, and she's dead in the lore. They're like, well, just bring her back and we'll worry about the retcon. And that's why she looks very much like a Sisters of Battle. Krusty Krab, I've been competing in Olympic weightlifting for 12 years. I can lift 650 pounds and I can squat 195 kilos. I hope I look like I can. My fucking body is beat up all the time. So, these are our threat levels. I can do Ruthless, but it will not go well. Do you guys want to see how not well it will go? I can show you the hardest difficulty if you'd like. No, you're good, dude. Don't worry about it, man. I'm fucking around. I'm not over here like, this fucking guy is part of my body dysmorphia right now. I have terrible body dysmorphia. I used to weigh 300 pounds. I will forever think I weigh 300 pounds. I am the fattest kid I know. Let me go pee real quick. What up, Plata? How you doing, man? Thanks for tuning into 105.5. Hey, Sparty. We're going to be doing some Space Marine here for another hour and a half, hour on air. No commercials, all pure music. This one goes out to Martha, who requested this song. Says that it reminds her of her husband, who gave her her first set of crabs. So this song goes out to you, Martha. All right, we'll be right back. I'm just going to take a quick pee, and we'll get going.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination. Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Oh man,
Our modest fellowship expands.
I was wondering what the
Praise
fuck
the sub.
happened, because I was like, what is it? What? I was like, I was like, did someone join my game and
A
is
new
just spouting
subscriber
profanity?
arrives. It fills you with
Do you have a link to buy my game? I was
determination.
considering going through Humble, but I'm interested in... I mean, I can go through Fanatical, but guys, I don't
Our modest fellowship expands.
really like
Praise
Fanatical too
the
much.
sub.
I don't think it's a great... They have a 12% sale.
A new subscriber arrives. It
I mean,
fills
do you guys
with
want my
determination.
affiliate link for Fanatical? They're only going to give me 8%. And like I said, like I don't really like to use... They do a flat 8% for everything. Versus Nexus has variable higher affiliate rates where they're like, hey, here's 15, here's 20%. Thank you very much, Amadon, for the 10 community subs. I will hydrate too. Dude, you're giving out 60 subs today, dude. Yeah, I thought that was pretty unique, Stigma. Yeah, you know, I just don't like to... Oh. If you want, let me see. Partners... Give me just a sec. I have to log in because I don't remember what my affiliate link is. It's somewhere in an old. I haven't pushed them in forever. I still like talk and play with Turn, but we don't really play a lot of games anymore that we both cover. Like I by and large moved away from covering strategy games on the channel. I don't really like covering them anymore. Anyway, it's like, oh, reset your password, and it's like, okay. And it's like, oh, you know that you've already used that password. Like, fuck. Okay, so if you want... If you want to support the channel, you want to purchase Space Marine 2, there's the Fanatical link. You can go ahead and use that if you wish. Let me add this to a Streamlabs thing real quick too. I'm going to open up... We'll open up the giveaway to allow people a chance to enter into it, but I won't do that. Once I actually do the giveaway, I'm going to reset this, because there are people here right now that are going to leave in a little bit. Giveaways. The giveaway is active. So you can type in exclamation point SM2 if you're watching on Twitch. It's the only way to get the giveaway is on Twitch, unfortunately. I can't do both. It won't let me. And being selfish, that helps me out. I'm sorry, guys. And it is a Ultimate Edition of the game, only on PC. I do not have any format other than PC.
a steadfast supporter.
Old Pissy Bro here. Do you have a Patreon, Sparty? I don't have a Patreon anymore. I used to have one, but I got rid of it. Patreon
A new
wasn't.
subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
What bothers me about Patreon is, again, just to recap here, guys, if you want to purchase and help us support the channel, you definitely can using that affiliate link if you want. Thank you very much, Wayos, for 7-up right there. I felt bad for having a Patreon and not doing anything for the Patreon. And I'm a single man operation here, right? So I can't take time away from content that directly makes me money versus Patreon, which makes me sometimes passive income that fluctuates. So it was just too important for me to just actually put content on the channel versus saving like select content for Patreon. You guys want 100? You guys want only feetsies? I can put some only feetsies up. I think this year this has been the game I've been most excited for.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the
There's
enemy
a
swarm.
link.
The
There's
Cadians
here's
were
on the highest form of donation you can do.
since lost contact.
That is pure 100% donation to me. Is in the description, or if in the description on YouTube, it's a link to my Streamlabs donation thing. That's just a straight PayPal donation. There's should be at the bottom in Twitch as well. It should be like a donate button. I do nowadays. I have a couple. This is the PC version. No, this is both single player and multiplayer. Oh fuck. Sorry, guys. There's no way I'm going to do this without... I don't have my plasma pistol. I'm not going to do this without a plasma pistol. I don't have a day job anymore, Krusty Krab. This is my day job. I used to be a VP of enterprise sales for a software company. And I quit that fucking shit. No, the donations help a lot, actually. They help a lot. That's weird. Major scumbag. There we go. Back to my good old relic. You can see there's a lot of really cool relic options. Like, this one is what I'll probably choose as the visual for it. But I want this one because I want the damage and I want the magazine capacity. I have not done the campaign yet. I've spent so much time on operations because that's where the content is. I was waiting to see if you guys wanted me to do campaign today. It cannot blow up in your hand. Yes, winners have to be present. It is definitely the problem with being a content creator, and it's why I was trying to pivot over the summer. I'm trying to not do video game launch content anymore. I'm trying to do the plasma has consequences. What do you want, Reichling Raider? You're playing a third-person game. Imagine if you were playing a game and it blew up in your hand and your character just lost. You'd never use the weapon, right? So it can overheat. I know you're just fucking around, but. Yeah, man, B2B sales was fucking not cool. But what I want to get away from content like this, to be totally honest, because if it doesn't do well, it sucks for me. If the game doesn't do well, it sucks for me. If there's a dirge of content like there was this summer, it sucks for me. And when I put out videos, if you're not looking forward to that game or you're not playing that game, it sucks for me. But if I start putting out pure original content, hey, here's an op-ed piece. We're going to talk about the relationship between developers, publishers, and retailers and consumers in the video game industry. You know you're going to get a video from me that is unique, that you're just going to want to watch, right? So that's kind of... Apparently a lot of people did. I didn't. No, thank you. But the problem is, though, I've done some videos like that, and it's not doing well. And since I have an established like bar of success, it's hard to want to rebuild the ladder, reclimb the ladder. To scripted, edited, and filmed content. Like I have this is a 4K camera that's in 1080p right now. It is a whole new audience, but it's also kind of like for example, I did a Soulsborne game, or Soulsborne video that says, "Are Soulsborne the superior RPGs of today?" It's got like 5,000 views, and I think it's probably, I've been doing this for 8 years. It is the best video I've ever done, hands down. Hands down. It has cool editing. I'm really excited about all the stuff I'm talking about. It's awesome. Do I want milk and cookies? Total War in my game right now. I could not imagine someone worse than Indie Pride to play with. Yeah, let me fail this mission real quick. I want to prove to them how bad and how strong Ruthless is. So just to give you an example, that thing is just now blinking right after 4 big hits. They're loosely randomized. Okay, I gotta concentrate for a sec, guys, so hold on. If I missed any of your questions, please ask them again. No, where? Oh, that's not good. I'm fucked. I am so fucked. Next level play. All my timing's off. I couldn't imagine doing this with bots. I mean, realistically, what I should be doing is running through this, just not even fucking with it. It starts really difficult. Again, you guys are watching me. Okay, so respawn goes from like 45 seconds to 60 seconds to 90 to 120. Yeah, it's definitely E-rated game. That's weird. Usually they can come and resurrect me. I think you guys are watching me play the lowest difficulty, and it might be giving you a false sense of security. The lowest difficulty is gonna fuck you up. And I'm coming from someone who plays a lot of these games with people who play a lot of these games. Like Indie Pride, who's been playing with me, and he is far better at any of the Tide series that I could ever be. He's got so many more hundreds of hours above me. And we just got completely shit and pissed on the first couple games. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, you know, I a lot of people come to my content for a lot of different reasons, a lot of different directions and stuff like that. It's just, I have a desire to want to provide actual value to people. And I definitely think I do. I never thought I had a gift for teaching, which I really think I do now. I'm very confident in that, and I'm not confident in a lot of things in my life. Thank you, Rachel, for that. But Fed, if I had gone a little bit further, you fail forward and do get a little bit. So that's an example. That's the hardest difficulty. I knew I would. That's why I told him to, yeah, like let me lose here first. But I feel like I have a pretty cool knowledge of a lot of the, not even just the history of the gaming industry. I have a lot of knowledge of the history of specific video game franchises and how they've hopped from company to company, what's happened to the developers, the directors, and stuff like that. And I'd want to share those things. I want to talk about those journeys, or I want to have conversations with people that maybe don't know what the inner workings of the video game industry is like, but it affects all of us. Or even just do fun op-ed pieces, like the From Software one where I'm talking about Soulsborne games. I kind of talk about the history of From Software very loosely, but I talk more about like, okay, this game genre is now leaked into every other genre. And there are games that borrow heavy elements from them that are in every other genre. And it's created like a pop culture thing where a bonfire is synonymous now with like taking it easy and taking a break from things. What do you mean, Internet Warrior Poetry Corner? I am the audience who consumes them. I've said this now 4 times in this stream. I used to weigh 300 pounds. I've played every major MMO. I was the World of Warcraft. I did not go to prom. I played World of Warcraft. I raided Molten Core. I got my Might shoulder, Wrath shoulders, and it was fucking awesome. I am the diehard nerd. I've been playing Games Workshop games for 20 years. I'm so single. Because I think that's another thing too, is sometimes you get takes on people about games and industries and genres and nerddoms, and they're not really in it. It's just kind of a cool thing for them to make money off of, right? I'm a big Harry Potter fan, but I'm not a big Harry Potter nerd. So I'd never make Harry Potter content. I don't really understand. I couldn't tell you like, oh, actually, you know, Sirius Black is like this and he comes from this lineage. I couldn't do those things. I could do Star Wars. I could do Lord of the Rings. I could do D&D. I could do Warhammer, because I'm a part of those cultures. I'm a part of those nerddoms. And I think it's like, it's very common for people just to go, oh, I'm going to make this video because it is what you're tracking those audience was. Oh, I didn't, man. I'm fucking around. I'm very not like serious with a lot of this stuff. If you came at me sideways, you'd feel the wrath, but I definitely know you're not being serious.
An earnest disciple.
I don't know why. Yeah, PC Gamer though, man. They're always, yeah, they're such shitlords. Yeah, I agree with that. I think everyone doesn't want any kind of culture war in their video games. I think by and large, you know, and I've said this before too, is that anyone who's from a marginalized community in any way, right? Like in any way, they just want good characters. They don't want representation through shit characters. And I've spoken about this on a bunch of different points, right? Like, don't force that narrative. Create a good character who happens to be. And I think it's more insulting to anyone who would identify with any of the things that are commonly being shown, where it's like, okay, cool, you made this character who's a flat, single facet shit character, and they're that because you wanted to appeal to me. Go fuck yourself. Like, that doesn't sound awesome. That sounds more insulting than just having everyone be the same, you know? I don't really have a ton of yeah, you're right. It just, the characters were good, Fed. The representation was there in its own way. You just had good characters. It was part of who they were. It was part of the fabric of who they were. Rather than just like, hey, I'm also this, whatever that is, in whatever representation they're trying to do. And like I said, I would feel fucking insulted if it's like I'm in the middle of trying to get engaged into this game, and I, as someone who represents whatever they're trying to as someone who identifies with whatever they're trying to represent, they're just like, yeah, and also, false representation for corporate means back to the game. It's like, okay, cool, man. Now I just feel scummy. Like, yeah, PC Gamer, dude. Fuck them. I have, when people are like actually homophobic, I'm like, they're like, oh man, these wimpy gay people. I'm like, some of the most jacked men I know. You want fitness tips? Ask a gay dude, man. He's gonna have some fucking sick tips. And he's gonna give the tip. Wherever you want, dude. Did it say I couldn't join? Try again, Indy. If it gets too hectic though on the call, I'm gonna have to leave the call. There we go. Squad you're trying to join is not joinable. Quit to title screen. Gotta get those cum gutters. What a fucking great term. A huge community in, a huge gay community in bodybuilding. Like, Jacked Express. If there's one thing I've learned from going from fat to relatively in shape and getting in my body into like a cool way, you get far less female attention than you think you do. Far more male attention. If you post up a fucking girther, right, like massive bicep vein, you got like a budding 2, 3, 4 pack coming in, you're gonna get so many dudes that are like, fuck yeah, man, looking sick, dude. What's your protein intake? No, try. It's not joinable. What'd you do, Indy? Well, okay, so that's another thing, Zach. GameSpot released an article. This is a really good example of, you know, I can't. Oh, they love it. Maybe it's class related. Okay. It's just you're not joinable. Let me try rebooting. Takes a long time to shut the game down. Okay, so GameSpot. This is what I've talked about this, right? Like, I want to do a video that says what's wrong with the gaming industry, and it's down to 3 things. It's upper management, not knowing anything about the game franchise or anything like that, because they just jump from title to title to company to company, because that's how you work corporate America. So maybe to get paid more. Game journalism and consumers. Those are the 3 problems. And because I can go into this rabbit hole, and we'll get there if we want to go there today. But when it comes to gaming publications, which is a big issue here, right? And content creators are a big issue with the gaming industry. I'm not gonna stand outside of that. Like, I'm definitely a part of the issue. I don't think I am directly a part of the issue, but content creator hyperbole as a result of dealing with a toxic algorithm is terrible. No, actually, this is the first time we've not been able to connect, Major Scumbag. This is kind of weird. I don't know what's going on. Because we've been playing together the last 2 weeks. Or last week and a half. But, again, GameSpot released a article that said something about, like, are microtransactions going too far? I'm like, you've released this article. I think I saw the article in 2023. And it's their like op-ed thing where it's like called GameSpot's on the spot or something like that, where they talk about hard-hitting topics in the game industry. And it's like, have microtransactions gone too far? I'm like, it's 2023. Microtransactions went too far in 2019. You're not like, it's like Pride Month in corporate America. You don't give a fuck. Like, we too are hello fellow gays, like the meme, where it's like, dude, stop. Horse armor was like 2006. That's weird. That works now. No, Fed, the same amount of people who've been on only have access up to now. Toxic algorithm. The toxic algorithm demands that my video titles are the ultimate beginner best tips that you'll need to succeed. If you don't have these, you're dead forever. I can't have a video title that's just solid tips to get started with Space Marine 2. Because above me, I've got a guy that's got the best tips that if you're not using, you're failing. And below me, I've got the guy that says the ultimate tip to staying alive in Space Marine 2. Mine doesn't evoke emotion. Theirs does. So if I don't play that game, then I lose the game. Okay, let me join them. Oh, dude, look at Indy got his tactical guy up all the way over here. Look at this. Sick. Bad. And Duke. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. It's fine, dude. I was like, look at Indy. He's got his tactical all leveled up and disappeared. Oh, look. Brother. That's what I was saying. Like, the biggest miss in this game is that we don't have emotes or, like, forearm shakes, you know? Yeah. Dude, look at that. Yeah. Look at that. As someone who's pretty cool, too, I totally agree. As a pretty cool guy, kind of comes naturally to my coolness. And doesn't hate you. There needs to be a rock and stone. Dude, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. What level? You're 17. I guess you haven't. Have you done more like missions with Tragic on this guy? Not actual like missions. But that's what I was. Yeah, that's what I was telling people. It's like you can get to the max level, but don't like max level is not indicative of like skill set. Look at someone who actually has the max level armor on, because then you're like, oh, okay, this guy's actually played the missions to get there. Like we were doing a speed run yesterday, and Chapter Master Valrak joined. And we're like, oh, hey, we're doing a speed run real quick. He goes, that's not the way I'm playing, baby. And he just pops out. And it's like, yeah, like, a lot of people are probably not going to want to play that way. You know what? Finally, I get to be in control. Let's do... Well, let's... I don't think... Do you think we can pull off a Ruthless? Do we want to try a Ruthless? I don't think so either. Let's do... Yeah, let's do a 3. And they've seen 3 on minimal. Or, I'm sorry, the first mission on minimal. Let's do the first mission on 3 as a juxtaposition. I mean, guys, do you want to see... I'm trying to kind of keep it relatively spoiler-free since they can't jump in until tomorrow. I didn't want to show them, like, everything. But if you guys... Do you guys want to see a Chaos mission? Right. Let's... Chaotic Frost, I am wearing Black Templar's Sword Brethren armor. He's wearing Blood Angel's armor. It's Retributor armor. It sucks. You do, fuck it. Let's just do a. Everyone seems to want to see Chaos. Let's do it.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Bring on the K Sons. I'm down with any one of the Chaos missions, whichever one you think would be fun. Fuck it. At this point, it's like there's could do the one we did, you know, that the Hellbrute came. Oop. It's good. I was like, don't say that name. I didn't know if they had or not. Did they? Okay, yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, okay. I didn't know about the other Tyranid boss, and we don't even know what the other... We haven't encountered the other Thousand Suns boss. Yeah. It's just Ironman. Like, go get fucked. Black with orange trim. No, this is... Guys, again, this is a Sword Brethren. This is Black Templars. I'm playing a Bulwark. Indy Pride is on a Tactical. And Duke Eligos over here is on a Heavy. $100 Dom, you about to find out how smooth this PvE is, playa. Because it's fucking smooth. The PvP mode... The entire game is multiplayer. Like, everyone's asking, like, what's single player, what's multiplayer? The entire game is multiplayer. But you can play the campaign and operations mode single player if you want. I have a video on the classes that's coming out, Wales. I might actually get done with this stream and make it, put it out today. So tomorrow, let me ask you, PvP drops tonight or tomorrow. PvP start. I mean, I could play PvP, but there's just not enough people to queue up with. So we're waiting until tomorrow when all of you guys can jump on. PvP is 6 because it's 6v6. I have a video coming out tomorrow that gives you details on how the unlock system works. I don't give you like this is the superior path. I just say, hey, here's how it all breaks down. Do you want a class overview video to come out before that or after that? What would you guys prefer?
If I might be so bold as to, it is a sacred relic, filled with ancient.
It is a sacred relic.
Brimming with power undimmed. Noted, Artisan Balthazar.
Yes, yeah, it's just an overview video. I'll just be talking about each class.
For the duration of this conflict. It will then
Okay.
be returned to your care.
I will make that after
Very
this.
well. But you will need my assistance in locating such an ancient.
I'll just have it go out tonight if you guys want. That way it's just you can watch it while the game's downloading, whatever you wish. Dad?
Make sure that battle barge is ready.
Orders confirmed.
Oh, dude. Whoa, what the fuck are those little bolts? What's the thing, though?
A dark path is ended today.
The Falcon Punch?
Engage photo method.
I don't know. I guess I don't know. Like just... Oh, occultist. Got it. I'm like, do they mean the Zangors? Yeah. Yeah, watch what happens when we see any humans. Oh, I tried to do the one right by me and it magneted over there. We just did a cross. Oh my god, we touched tips. We crossed. Touch tips. Oh, yeah. So Gene Seeds, like I said, guys, they'll get you 375 or 300, Indy. Gene Seeds are variable? Oh, damn. Well, Gene Seeds, you pick them up, and if your character gets down, well, yeah, if your character gets downed in any way, then you lose it. But it's a chance if you extract with it, you get a bunch more experience. Got my shield. So as I'm running, I put the shield up, and it actually, like, it blocks stuff. I can take a full, like, sniper shot to the face. And the Thousand Suns just teleport everywhere. It is wild. Oh, we got it. Maybe we didn't get it. Oh! We got one down. Back up, dude. Oh man, it got me good. Oh, look at this little cultist. Just run right through them. They're not there anymore. You couldn't see too well because of this fucking thing, but if I just run, they just... Oh, that... No wonder there's no actual cultist there. So, they fuck you up. So what happens is they can trick you and make you think that there's enemies there that are not actually there. So those cultists I thought were cultists were gone. They were just illusions. Are there going to be modifiers to mobs or levels? I don't know. I don't know if that's a future thing. Hero, thank you for subbing up, my man. Yeah, 9th is active for regular edition, and then the 5th is active for ultimate and the other edition. Ha-ha! This! Oh! Oh, here we go. Run right through these guys. Oh!
I am recommending you for commendation.
A hype train! Misha has given out 2 community subs. Thank you, Mish.
It fills you with determination. Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Oh, fuck! I dropped banner. Oh. I thought you guys were behind me, sorry. So, for those who don't know, this banner replenishes our health. I'm sorry, our armor. But, if you're low on health, and I drop it next to you, then it will... give you a ton of white health. So basically the tactic here is to line that up so that, hey, I need a health here. We've got a blinking enemy that needs to be executed. I drop the banner, you execute it, you get all your health back.
Let us hope the tech priest can get that ship in the air.
Who's that? Daddy Redemptor. Dude, and a stomp to open him up. What a great opening for him. Yeah, he got it off. Yeah, for those who don't know, the Rubric Marines, there's nothing but animated dust in there. They've all been turned to dust by the Rubric of Ironman, hence the Rubric Marine. As a way to... Yeah, I love it. I really wanted to paint them, but I'm like, man, maybe this is going to be like too much. We got a sorcerer in the back. Yeah, exactly right. There it is, baby. Yeah, that was that. Ironman did the rubric of Ironman because all of his brothers were succumbing to Tzeentch's corruption and being slowly, like, mutated over time. So he did it to preserve them so that they could not be mutated. Yeah, look at that Redemptor, man. Just giving the biz. Oh. Oh! Grenade! He martyred himself, dude. Oh. My headset just kicked off. Hold on.
Load up.
Is it back on? What the fuck's going on? Yeah, I'm so glad this is not about Nurgle either. No, I don't get a power hammer. I can have a fist, a chainsword, or a power sword. Oh, dude, this whole time. Oops, there you go, guys. Yeah, I just don't think people care about Slanesh. It's the least popular. There's just so many there's just so many times you can see 3 tits before you're like, ah, that's just No, don't look at the headset, Misha. Sorry, guys, I had to fix my headset there. Oh, I'm all pulled up. Oh! So Zangors and Gaunts will do a little jump. And you can grab them out of midair and crush them, whatever it is. It kind of is a... If you miss it, though, they just straight up shank you and lock you into place when it happens. So you have to kind of always be on your toes. There you go. Oh damn! I have a flag ready. Oh come on! The Redemptor fucking blocked me again. Who wants this execution for health? So watch it use health, goes all the way to max. Oh my god, dude, you freaked me out. I was like, oh god, kill him. This is PvE, yes. I could play PvP, but there's not a lot of people queue. Oh shit, this asshole. Skulls of Doom.
Sending front.
Oh, I was. Why the fuck am I taking damage from you? Oh man, I need to execute if we have it. No, fuck. I fucked that up. I went to do a parry on this fucking thing rather than dodge. I've done that like 5 times today.
Death averted. Averted.
I want revenge. Dude, these sparklers out of control. No, it's fine. I think he wants us to follow him. I do. Oh, no, I don't. I'm 50% of the way there. Or, 75. No, there's matchmaking for PvP. Or for PvE mixed style. Oh! Not in a good spot over here. Indy, we can get up a... We can try to get a multiple banner going. Ah, fuck. There you go, get it. I won't be able to, but I have a mortal wound. At least you'll stay up. I got...
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
Damn it. I'm out of ammo. Dude, just listen to that Redemptor. It's like, I do it for Ultima!
We must move as one.
Look at him, dude. He's so helpful.
The Imperium provides.
So, some people were asking about replayability, a $60 game. What are your guys' thoughts on replayability for this game, considering what we've played?
Crane engaged.
Heretic troops advancing. Wipe them out, brothers. Repair the crane. Quick. The crane requires you to perform rites of restoration. I shall signify the rites, as there are no techniques among you. Seek out the crane's twin generators.
Oh, this is a Terminator? For those that were wondering. let me get the execute. Yeah, I added the bulwark section twice in here. That's okay. I'll take it down and re-upload it. This is what it is. Why? It's only got 1,000 views, so I'm not missing out on much view. And I made the mistake of, I should have delayed my my stream by like an hour. Because like the notification went out for my stream and the notification went out for my video at the same time. So it'll actually help me at the end. Oh, you guys can't hear the call? Okay, hold on, guys. You might have to re-say everything you just said, Indy. My headset shut off randomly. And when that happened, it fucked with the inputs. Fair enough.
Start the first sequence.
I am way away from you guys, sorry.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Oh, Flamer's fucking me.
Restore Crane.
Sustained heavy. Our banner awaits unfurled.
Oh my god, more spawned on me? I have a banner up if we need it for like.
My duty is the same.
Oh my god, dude. Restart. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just die so we get the experience at least. Give me a second. I have to check it. They can't even hear you guys right now. Oh god.
Which mission is that, is it?
Go ahead and talk real quick.
No, which mission itself?
This is...
There you go. You guys can hear them now, right?
I can.
5th mission.
Yeah.
Let me take a look at this video.
I haven't played this one not too much.
A bit loud even? Okay. How about, go ahead and both of you just say something really quick.
Hello.
Say something, Indy. Indy? Lost him, man. He's fucking dead.
Sorry, there's a lot of stuff going on at my house right now. They're doing rug cleaning, upholstery cleaning, and painting in my room and other rooms.
Oh, it's your first murder, huh? Yeah, rug cleaning is the worst part about it.
Yeah.
For sure. Cool.
No.
Take a look at this real quick.
Versatility. After switching weapons, you will have a dog shit perk.
The bulwark section is important. Bulwark. What you're going to struggle with, far easier to, like I said, it's going to be very easy. Some classes, well, most classes, full shot. No one else can do that, right? Well, as a result, it's very easy to hold down to parry, determine what's going to make the most sense for you. Now,
if you prevent
if you're used to, if
call-ins,
you want to play the bulwark, what you're going to struggle with is perfect parry. That's what I just did right there. And it will be a pain in the ass to do. And it'll get shot by a sniper while you're recording a video. But my point is, bulwark. What you're going to struggle with is perfect parry. That's what I...
Yeah, there's a fair amount of variation on difficulty based on the spawns.
Yeah, I've had easy 4s and hard 2s.
I'm going to go pee real quick, but before we start, Indy, what is your experience with replayability of the game? People were worried about that, paying $60 for a game and not only having a 10-hour campaign and 6 operations missions. Go.
Okay, I have 60 hours in the game so far. I don't have a single one of my classes to level 25. I have a 19, a 9, a 20, a 19, a 9, and a 4. So I am not even close to maxing out my characters in operations mode. And I would then need to do a bunch of grinding on individual weapons, because to level up to Relic, get them to gold tier, you gotta put in a lot more time on top of that. So you can easily put in 100+ hours on operations alone. Now, some people are not gonna enjoy playing the same 6 missions over and over again, but it's just like the Tide series, for me anyway. There's an AI director in this game, and RNG spawns, which means every time you play a mission, it is going to feel different. You're going to get different engagements in different spots, different bosses. I personally think Operations is very replayable, especially because you are personally customizing your own character, making them look how you want to look, visually upgrading them, all that. I think Operations mode is freaking great. Does it have more content in and of itself than like a Darktide or a Vermintide? I don't know. Probably not. But it's a similar type of vibe, and obviously you get to actually see your customization because it's not a first-person game, which is cool. I have not played anything beyond the prologue in campaign, so I can't speak to how long that is, or how good the campaign is. I have not played multiplayer yet, but I can see myself putting a lot of time into multiplayer, and I would not be surprised if it ends up being 100+ hours there as well. So, again, I have 60 hours in essentially 5 or 6 days of playing, because I went to the Outer Banks, so I had to take 3 or 4 days off to go to my buddy's bachelor party. I personally think there's a lot of replayability here. If you like the core gameplay loop, there is a lot to replay. That's not going to be true for everyone. Some people just play the campaign and be like, alright, I'm done. But I personally think Operations is great. I have a inkling that multiplayer is going to be really good too. I'm not as and I don't fully know how it works yet, obviously, because I've not played it, because we don't have enough players to do head-to-head PvP. I have an inkling that you have to level up separately there, and I've seen, for example, that like Melta and Lasfusile are like rank 21 unlocks for multiplayer, and so if all your levels in PvE operations don't carry over to multiplayer, I actually personally don't like that you have to grind those weapons again, especially because it just means whoever plays an absurd amount, because I think getting to level 25 in multiplayer is going to take, if not quite as long, similar amounts of time to level them out, max them out. I don't like that I have to grind to level 21 to get a Melta or Lasfusile when I have that unlocked from level 1 in operations. I think that's stupid. But beyond that, or if there's something that I'm missing on that front, I really don't have too many complaints. There's a few things here and there. Balancing overall is solid. It's not great. Personally, I think like Assault Marine, for example, is a little bit weaker compared to some of the other classes. I know that some people were saying they felt like Sniper was weak. I think it's true for some of their level 1 weapons on a level 1 character. Bolt rifle's a prime example. It's really, really bad, or it was really bad when I tried it in my games at level 1. It would like take 3, 4, 5 shots to put a Tyranid Warrior Brute into red, which is awful if you're playing minimum difficulty. But there's a few things like that. Assault Marine, for instance, with a Thunderhammer feels a bit weak to me. You can do really cool things with it, but it's very slow, and you basically just expose yourself every time you do a charge attack. And so you kind of just get wrecked on harder difficulties. But like Chainsword and Power Fist, for example, I think on Assault Marine are fine. There's some perks that are just like, why does that exist? While others are just game-breakingly stupid good. But overall, pleasantly surprised with the balance and stuff too. I'm curious how that all translates to multiplayer. I don't know, but yeah, I think there's a lot of replayability here. I can easily see myself putting 150 plus hours in. But again, I'm a very different gamer than the average pleb. I'm way better.
The average pleb. Yeah, and I mean, you guys know how I feel about the game. I love it. I love it. I love it. I was saying I think it's the best Warhammer 40,000 game that's ever been made. I think it's I know you like Dawn of War 2. I don't like Dawn of War 2 compared to Dawn of War 1. But there's always the argument too with Dawn of War like 2, especially it's got like years of mod support. But I think as far as like a game that has like absolutely nailed the feeling of being a Space Marine in Warhammer 40,000, I think this just crushes it. It just crushes it.
Just to make sure everything I said that time came through, right?
We need
can you repeat it?
Tag actually.
Yeah, I'll do it a third time. I really want to be. I'm Emperor's Children. I'm a straight masochist right now.
Our modest fellowship expands.
I also, by the way, have got 0 sleep, and I'm unable to because of the work that's being done. I pulled an all-nighter, and I would have loved to have gone to bed like
subscriber
5 hours ago, but
it fills you with determination.
Dude, you've changed. The real Indy I know would have been just in the sauce the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can queue up, and let me get water real quick. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, I gotta do the same actually. I'm out of my water bottle. We have about another hour left here, guys. So I am going to... We're gonna do probably one more mission, and then I'm going to do the giveaway. So let me reset the giveaway here. I'm probably gonna take this video down because I fucked up.
That's good. Just a bit testing the sanity of people.
Pardon me?
Was like watching it like, I swear it's just not that.
Yeah, that actually happens a lot. People are like, didn't you already do this? I'm like, yeah. Azelia, thank you very much for giving out 2 community subs. Zolo, thank you for subbing up. And Lore Master of Sotek, I forgot to give you a thanks here. Thank you for the raid, my bro. Is it even better than, how dare you? I wish I could just render this right now. All right, let me go get some. I'm gonna stop the Streamlabs. I'm gonna stop the giveaway. I'm gonna shut the giveaway down, and then I'm going to reopen the giveaway. So if you've already entered, you're gonna have to enter again. This is just to guarantee that the people that are here are actually in the giveaway, versus like the people that probably have left over the time that we've done this. So giveaways. Cancel. So type in !SM2 if you are watching over here on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you're going to need to make a switch to Twitch over here if you want to enter into the giveaway. This is a PC version of Space Marine 2. It is the Ultimate Edition. So you'll be able to play this key when I give it to you tomorrow. When we do the actual giveaway, you'll have to join the Discord because I'm going to be handing you the key. It's on PS5 first, actually. The PS5 launches 3-4 hours before the PC does tomorrow. It's like 6 a.m. versus 9 a.m., so 3 hours. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Let me get some water. Duke, entertain them.
Another loyal devotee.
We did it. Mission accomplished.
Yep. All me.
All right, what were you trying to show me earlier?
Press, you know, the keyboard. Top right is
Another
Edit
loyal
Squad. There's a
devotee.
button there.
Okay.
Press it. Then you can navigate it. And there's like invite menu. If you go on your name, there's recent players. And you should also have the option of giving the host of the lobby to someone else. So it's built in.
I see transfer leadership. I don't see. the
This
show
should be on your name of you alone. It's like the little watch.
Oh, it's the invite menu. That's what it is.
Invite menu. It's recent player.
Oh,
the way
recent players.
yeah.
Cool.
I didn't know it was there until I told you.
Yeah, one feature I really want for at least offline mode for operations is their photo mode, because they have it in campaign, and it's like, yeah, it's great, but you're always just taking a picture of Titus, and I don't give a shit.
Another loyal
I want to take
devotee.
pictures of my cool custom Blood Angel and my awesome
A steadfast
Dark Angel
supporter.
Blade Guard, blah 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 blah. Like, those are the people I want to get screenshots for like
A
thumbnails and
steadfast
stuff.
supporter.
So it's crazy to me that they add such a great feature for the main campaign, but you just straight up can't access it with any of your multiplayer or custom chapter characters.
Do you know how extensive this mode is? Because some can like maybe slow time or pause.
I haven't
An
played with it.
earnest disciple.
In fact, there's a 0.1% chance that it doesn't even exist in campaign, and maybe I'm just crazy dumb, but I'm like 99% sure that I've seen that option available for campaign.
I played a bit of campaign, but I haven't noticed nor looked for it.
Oh no, you know what? I literally, yeah, I literally used it in the prologue, so it's definitely there. Unless I'm actually going insane. What?
Things I can still hear Ryan. Distance.
It is in the game.
It is in the game. EA Sports. It's in the game. Do you guys know, I have a feeling, but do you guys know if there is a GeForce Experience driver update for Space Marine 2?
That would make sense, but normally they allow you to download it early. Maybe since tomorrow is like the.
Can you boot up? Do you have GeForce Experience? Do you use it?
Yeah, here, I'll boot it up right now for you.
Yeah, it's open
So,
right now.
my game for the last 2 days, the fans have been kind of going crazy compared to what they normally do. Like, they're significantly louder. I noticed that when Hunt had its 1896 update, they were doing the exact same thing until I updated my drivers, and then it stopped being an issue. So I have a feeling, especially because right now my GeForce Experience overlay, my Shadow Play, went away.
No drivers
when I booted
yet.
up. No drivers yet. Okay. I have a feeling that those might be coming tonight or tomorrow.
The entries are working. Yeah, usually it's game day launch. So they'll either be today or tomorrow, or they'll wait for the 9th.
Yeah.
But yes,
Well, my computer is acting like it wants a different driver.
No, I cannot. These are Arctic. These keys are already generated. I also know too that we're probably on a non-launch build. We're probably like on like a nearly launched build. I wouldn't be surprised if tomorrow we have to do a big download.
Yeah, they've been making all kinds of changes behind the scenes, but it's all been hot fixes. I don't know exactly how that works, but none of them have been real patches. They've all been, like, Steam hasn't updated at all.
Yeah, there might be server-side patches that download when you load into the game, kind of like an old Warcraft map or StarCraft map.
All right, absolutely. On that event, if we get multiple ones, buckle down once you get there, and also do everything in your power to stop Collins, because the Collins get gross.
Will do.
I have a good gun to stop it, but
Dude, I kept getting cock-bloculated by the Redemptor.
Yeah.
he literally did block one of those Collins. It's very frustrating. It doesn't matter so much when he's there though, because he'll just mow down the Horde anyway. It's once we get past him that's an issue.
I love how, like, stoic it is while just sitting here looking at this briefing map.
Yeah, they could use a little bit more life there.
I don't know. I think that's kind of like apropos. That's kind of it. Just sitting there waiting, intoning litanies to the Emperor.
Talking about hypothetical.
Per chapter.
Hypothetical
You play a
practical.
Space Wolf. Just drinking.
Theoretical.
Yeah, dude. Brother is slamming his head against the wall. Methinks Korn has overtaken him.
Guys, watch this. I'm going to make explode.
Assistance implicating such an
Whoa.
ancient machine spirit. Assist the ItalianSpartacus in launch preparations in a way our targeting guys will tell us. We should be on
The power. I didn't think I was gonna like the power fist as much as I do. I thought I was only gonna want to use the power sword, but I love
Is
it.
the tankiest goddamn Zangor I've ever seen. I blasted him twice with plasma, and then I light attack, booted him into the wall, light attack, booted him into the wall, gun strike, and then he fucking died.
But not today. Servant of the false emperor.
Well, he just made it worse for himself, to be honest.
You know, I mean, I've always understood. Oh no, get away. Death to the false emperor, but it also implies that there's like a not false emperor. Who is the true emperor? Yeah, but is he? He's the war master.
Yeah, but I mean, he would have installed himself emperor if he won, and that's who they consider to be their pimp daddy.
Yeah, but you know how usually it's like, oh, you're the emperor, where I have established myself as the emperor, like, you know, like that kind of like trope. But they don't ever do it. It's always just Doth the false emperor, and yeah, I know it's implied to be Horus, but like he never absolutely says he is the emperor.
Sometimes Imperial Legion act a bit too much like they're the bad guy and not like they believe in their own stuff.
Well,
it's just the fact of calling yourself a traitor.
You read any of that stuff now, they 100%, they hate each other. Like, reading the Night Lord's book and just kind of hearing them, like, talk shit about everyone else, even their own legion. Like, yeah, these guys, they fell to chaos. Like, we are not them. Like, I love it.
They are a fractious bunch.
Obtaining armaments.
Boy, those Chaos Space Marines sure are a contentious people.
They seem to have a lot of problems.
You made an enemy for life!
Sevatar's not dead. Yeah, damn right, that's a cat. I'm really surprised that they haven't done more with that, right? Like, the Night Lord's trilogy, how it ends with, you know, Decimus and stuff like that, and it's like, that I think is probably one of the more, you know, ubiquitously loved trilogies, or even just series in all Black Library. And it's like, I was surprised that when they did a new Chaos Space Marines book, they never really did like a Night Lord's.
Hold up, don't kill him, don't kill him. I have a plan, brothers.
Oh, do it.
Oh my god. Oh my lord.
Do it. Do it. Are we all gonna frag grenade?
Oh! Oh, long Johnson.
Behind. Oh, daddy.
Looking in front.
Yep. Careful, careful. He's occulting my ass!
Good thing.
Come on, do it again. Do it again. No! I was trying to get this. So you can disarm him if I were to get all those parries. Andy probably had to come in here and rip his head off.
I had to do it. Sorry to do it to you.
Did the Soul
God,
Drinkers
mother
think
of
that they
a
were
virus.
right? Because I mean, I read I didn't read the whole entire series of the Soul Drinkers. I read the book after they kind of like fall to corruption, but it seemed like a very self-awareness, like we had to do this type of thing. We love the Emperor. Here, we got the Emperor's spear.
I read the Ricky page the other day. Actually.
Soul Drinkers? They're really good books. Sarpedon becomes a fucking spider.
Spoilers.
That's true. The AoE flame blast is just rough and tough.
Yeah.
Go!
You're still bored, right?
Yep.
You have matter?
Yep.
We should probably be healing on those.
Yep. I should have done that right there. I just was.
No going back.
I want to kill someone.
Another loyal devotee.
We got 69 people who have entered into the giveaway, my bros. There are 189 of you watching. 69.
The magic number.
Nah. I have no interest in 69. I just don't want to do it. Some people swear by it.
Do not like women.
No, it's the actual act of 69ing. I just don't want to bury my nose into a butthole.
Why not?
It's just not my bag. Buttholes aren't for me. Like, why is there a perfectly good rec center next to a sewage system, you know?
You disgust me.
No. I enjoyed a good 69 when I was younger. Dude, when Indy comes out for TwitchCon, we're gonna 69 so hard.
That's literally why I'm coming out.
Oh, we're oh, battle brother.
Let me gingerly grasp your forearm.
I'm so grasped right now.
Bitch, you thought?
You can! Exclamation point SM2. I'm also short enough I was face to vagina, not the butthole. That's so funny. Coward. Someone called me a coward for not doing 69. How dare you, dude. I'm a child of God. I like to popcorn read the Bible when people come over for sexual activities. Before the sex. Oh, let me get this. Oh, you guys got the reinforcements. Boom!
I love how we're just rolling through rubric marines like they're
Not rubric
the
marines.
trash mob.
Right now we are, at least.
Memories.
I do wish there's maybe like 1 or 2 more executions per weapon or character on the rubric marines.
Yeah. Rather
You
just like...
basically do the head pull, and that's...
Whereas like the Tyranids, you feel like there's just so many.
Anyway, okay. Oh,
So I
poor
put down
Dominator got a fully charged plasma in the dick.
So for those... Jesus, process what you said. For those who don't know, anytime I do a perfect parry, or if I lose my armor, that little electric field appears below me. So in those cases, I just simply put up my shield and walk back into it, and it
Careful, careful.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, just come up.
A lot of flamers, dude.
I just see Duke like smacking him with the butt of his rifle, sadly.
Meanwhile, I'm fisting them and you're sawing them.
Armor up here.
Needed it. Behind?
Bring me closer. I shall hit them with my gun. Closer.
Switch where you at. Got it. Okay, magneted over this guy instead. Another spawn over here. Oh, fire, fire, fire.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Okay. So see, I'm just sitting here. My shield is pretty much, for the most part, like impenetrable. Like I can sit here and hold this. There are things that will stagger me and make me lose my shield. Like I'll like, oh, and I'll like throw it back. But I could just sit here with the shield up and just take shit tons of damage.
Does it block regular flame?
Yes. As long as it doesn't have the red. You know how sometimes
they have the red charge, yeah.
Yeah, that it won't block. But I can take a snapper shot to the face.
The shield, you mean?
Someone mentioned it in my Discord a couple days ago, but man, I would love to see. You know how they're doing Blade Guard for Dark Angels next? Or like whatever for Boar. They're gonna do a set of cosmetics. I really want Assault Marine, Sanguinary Guard, Blood Angel.
Yeah, but it's not gonna have the fucking wings. It's gonna have the stupid new wings of the Blood Angel.
Well, if it has the mask and the gold armor, I don't really give a shit. Like I know the wings. I'm fine with the new wings.
Your profanity.
I get it's not as cool as what it was, but it'd still be so valuable. No, I don't know if they actually do that though, or just go for like a different skin set. Are they literally the? Because I mean, Blood Angels have regular Assault Marines too. Right?
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Oh! You wanted to see him. There he is. Yes, they're like they are. It's just the same role as the Sword Brethren and the Blade Guard. Like
it's the counterpart of a unit that already is. Ow,
yeah.
Ow, my body has never been in more pain.
Dude,
actually, we're destroying him.
Yeah, we're. Oh god. Let me get the execute if we can.
Alright, well that was kind of embarrassing. Albrecht, unembarrassing.
Well, you have a Melta, Duke?
Heavy Melta.
Oh god, and you have a plasma? Yeah, we have the anti-Hellbrute situation.
It's just like tabletop.
Yeah. God, that's so sick.
My immersion boner has never raged harder.
I am the burn of the boner.
Okay, focus up here on this event.
Okay.
So we don't run into whatever hellish extremists. We got a Scarab Occult somewhere. Or no, Sorcerer. Oh, Sorcerer up top. I think that's actually guaranteed spawn.
Yeah, he was there last time, right?
Maybe I shouldn't have ulted. Or started the event, rather. I'm going on top.
We'll go with you. Duke!
I'm on it.
Got him.
Shot, dude.
The creed requires you to perform rites of restoration.
You are always weak, son of Magnus.
There are no technicians among you. Seek out
They don't misfire, they overheat.
and locate their consoles.
Because I mean, like, imagine that. Imagine if the gun would fucking explode and blow your hand off in a third-person shooter game. That sucks.
Sounds pretty fun. Alright, right below. Can we just drop right here? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh! Nice.
I see it. I'm going for it. I will repair it by holding X.
Why use a gun when I can just run through?
Crane is up and running.
I need it.
Sorry, I'm over here showing off that you can run through cultists and nothing happens.
Ready to deploy.
Okay.
Success. We've cleared passage for ourselves.
Yeah, it was so much easier when we, do the event probably.
Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
Alright, let me make my video go live real quick.
Yeah, some of us have to take our videos down.
Your demeanor is a light
Sorry
in the
about it.
darkest hours, brother. I am glad.
Oh, it's okay. Like I said, it's probably better this way.
Honor me. Such a virtual paper.
Sounds like a horde.
Compared to your tenacity.
That's it.
What's happening? Am I fine?
Good spirits in
You're fine.
and there are no final companies.
I think it's just two different types of game. This is not a Helldiver killer. Helldiver kills itself, more importantly. but I don't compare it. People always want to do that, right? They always want to take like when MMOs were coming out. Oh, is this the WoW killer? Like, can't it just be two games that exist in the same genre?
No.
Yeah, exactly, right? Like,
You need a story, a beginning and an end.
there has to be an underdog.
AON, my body is broken. AON.
You're our
Okay,
king,
there are
sir.
So many Rubric Queens. Holy shit.
Don't worry, we're gonna kill them all. I have a, what's it called up?
I'm in right now.
Where are you? Here. There. Back up, back up, back up. Nice.
My mind is sealed.
So obviously the Concord killer. I didn't even know what that game was until I saw that.
I just saw the negative news about it. I had no idea it was
Yeah.
going on. I never saw any ads or anything.
Yeah, same. I was like, what is this game? Spiffing Brit canceled his order was that bad.
Cancelled his what?
He had ordered 3 copies and he canceled them because it was like apparently so terrible. Oh.
Follow me through.
Well, I heard the game was like a little bit generic, but was the gameplay really that bad?
No idea.
The Imperium provides.
They are refunding all purchases. Damn.
Yeah, I know that.
Obstruction removed.
I saw that, but they're probably just gonna. I heard they're probably just gonna make it free to play and like relaunch it.
Look at this guy. Great.
Oh, nice. Good miss.
I missed.
My eye detects
Behind?
We dropped.
Reported to the Order of Xenos. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies than need.
Make sure you join to the giveaway if you want that game, my bros. Exclamation point SM2 to enter in. And if you're watching on YouTube, you'll have to jump on over to Twitch to enter the giveaway. Also, if you are on Twitch and you have a free Prime sub you've not yet used this month, Daddy. Oh, does anyone want to smelt a bomb? I'm gonna use these shock grenades because all my talents give it bonuses.
I think we should move, brothers.
I'm behind thee.
I'm all right here. That looks extremely uncomfortable.
Oh my god, dude. Curb stomped him onto this fucking thing.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Put your mouth on the curb. Now say goodnight.
See this symbol? It means not welcome. Battle brother, I exist behind you. Sweet whispers into your ear.
An earnest disciple.
Morning rock. This kindles my righteousness. That always sounds dirty.
Especially the way he says it too.
Expand.
I'll kindle your righteousness.
This kindles my righteousness.
Already. Thank you very much for subbing up on Prime, Justin. Our justification.
Armor.
I'm all good.
Well, this would spawn in 3s because we're in a party of 3. I thought that was how that worked.
Yeah.
But there's only 2.
Oh. Maybe it's difficulty then. Because I've definitely seen it spawn in 3s. Maybe it's a set. Oh, look at all those rubes.
They have been awesome. Oh my god.
Dude, they have been
One
just
charge
deleted.
Where once they existed, now they are dead.
We don't know where the this gene seed is, do we?
Nope. Oh, I played this map like maybe 5 times, whereas I played Inferno like 30.
Fuck. Burn, heretic.
Never liked them.
In total, you're annihilating the whole Thousand Suns Legion. Certainly feels like it. There's not a scarcity of them.
The Emperor's grace must.
Asa Akira finally signing up on the giveaway. Thank you. Big fan of your work.
The
Sweet
number one
butthole. Sweet butthole.
You already said you don't like those.
I can appreciate a good butthole.
You just said you think of them as sewers.
Yeah, they are.
Huh?
Oh, so if a manhole cover's on it, you're like, I'll lick this thing? Like, no, thank you, dude. I can appreciate a good. I can appreciate a good bleach job. Yeah, from a distance, you know, like I'm not gonna eat escargot, but I can like when it is nicely presented before me.
You're
Eradicate heretics with extreme prejudice.
Dude, look at him, just look at him. Oh, just deleting those cultists.
What is it? What is happening?
We are beset on all sides again. Oh, Jesus Christ, I can't fuck me up.
No.
Couple of flaming
I have banner. If we need.
Our modest
Armor here as well.
praise the sun.
Thank you very much for 7-Up, Rathman.
Ammunition here.
Oh, big spawn over here.
I think the Redemptor is having some fun.
He's redempting. Oh, dude, that fucked me up big.
He's calling. Left side. Oh, thank you, auto aim. Just literally pulled it off the guy I was trying to shoot at.
I need to get a execute if I can.
One of here soon.
I see it. I'm on it. Never mind. Redemptor killed it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's always going to be a challenge in this section.
There's an extra medkit here if you need.
Got it.
What? He's in the middle of screaming. He's like, alright, I'm gonna tone it down now. Yep, I agree with everything you just said.
We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops. Talassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to
I can't remember.
battle march for
Are you
flight.
subbed to me, Italian?
My sub to you? Yeah, your notification went out. That's the question.
In its present condition. We only require that it reach
You're one of the only people I get the notifications for.
destroy it.
You, the Y-Files,
I'm
and
starting
Sam.
to know I can take a 17-month break and come back and still get notified.
It's important
You'll get
My first video
notice.
is actually doing pretty bad. But...
if you wish to
Yeah,
preserve
it's to be
that
expected, dude.
expensive
Like mine has. It's just going to be such an overload of review content right now and gameplay content of people's favorite channels. Like, you just that's the big thing I've learned from these initial launches in a new kind of like IP, right? Is if the video has long legs, like it's not just pure gameplay, people will come back to it and it'll bolster over time. Like all I care about is a somewhat positive trajectory rather than just like it's a flat line. Like fuck.
Yeah. Scarab Colt.
Yeah.
I'm not aspects.
You were just matching my movements right there, dude.
I'm trying to
Yeah, we
protect you with
really
my
do have
shield.
a very good anti-Zing setup here. Plasma pistol, plasma
Yeah.
gun, and Malta.
And a power fist. Don't forget my fist. It's
Yeah, that's
powerful.
name.
due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery.
Oh, this thing makes the same noise from like fucking.
Prevented from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction.
This thing hurts my brain almonds.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
It's like.
John,
Nice.
Stupid motherfucker.
To begin with, the heavy has ammo issues, but right now at level 9 or 10, Duke has it. It's if you kill 5 enemies, then you get a round of multi-melta, and multi-melta is easily can kill 5 enemies. So it's just a matter of
You build for range.
yeah, just spamming that shit.
The ability to extrapolate accordingly.
ultramarine screen that is used for reasoning and spatial awareness.
I'm moving the cart.
Considering this planet.
Look out, flavor on you.
Oh. You saved me, Indie Pride. You're so noble.
What's happening? Heal right here. So does it need to go down, or where are you going?
It's going over to one of the plants.
Right there. It doesn't belong.
Oh, it's going the wrong one.
Yeah, why are we going that way?
Hey, who did this? I forgot it. I forgot that's not the front. So let me go rotate it. Stay away from it if you can. Oh god, I got fucking sniped.
So is it going over there?
Yeah, it's got to go over here.
To the red one?
So don't stand next to it. Don't stand next to it. Don't stand next to it. Okay, go ahead. Because if it had gone the other way, it would have gone down that track. We would have booked.
Grab the medkit now so that you have it. We don't want to have to run back over here.
We have full medkit right now.
You can make your character to look like Deathwatch Bone Lung.
Yeah, there's actual Deathwatch armor set.
Yeah.
Yeah, the end.
There's certain heraldries. So if you want to spend the money, you can just buy it. Like, in-game. In-game. I realize how volatile that statement could possibly be.
Especially in this year.
Yeah. Oh, no, this is a Sword Brethren from Black Templars.
Not gonna lie, I have no idea how this works. I'm gonna press E and I hope it works.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Did it work?
Oh my god, can it die? Teleporting all over the place.
Did it?
Shoot it.
Where?
Not go hard on me.
Get rid of it.
Your Messiah has blessed
Group up at the control.
perhaps in the machine
Yeah.
God's infinite
I'll drop banner.
into the transgression you're
Oh god, there's still in.
You have speak beyond your ken, engine seer. It does not take
Okay, just throwing.
to see this act of desperation.
I'm gonna try to get an execute here.
I need help. Yeah, I need one too.
I dropped it.
There's one there. Working on this one.
On stage with the servo carriage.
Alright, what's the next step?
Trying to rotate it.
We're sending it to the up top now, right?
Yeah, so it's
Oh.
you gotta go stand next to it, send it down.
There's still a fair amount of enemies though.
Yeah, but there's no reason to stay up there and just keep getting more waves. Might as well like use this thing as cover.
Yeah, we gotta.
Alright.
Resources acquired.
Frag grenade over here.
There are so many snipers.
Someone can go rotate the.
I'll do it in a second.
Just don't stand near it, Duke. We don't want it to go the other way.
Okay.
Alright, so what am I doing?
So rotate it once.
Oh my god, I loaded color.
Alright.
You got it.
I gotta get ammo anyway.
I see.
Now go stand near it if you can. Okay, stop and get away from it.
Oh no no no!
Okay, we're good. No! Oh god, I sorcerer too.
I just got the ugly.
Oh. Well, now forget on this one, right?
Sorcerer needs to die first. He's gonna start. Where'd he go? Shoot him.
He teleported.
He's still pinged.
Up there.
Focus on him real quick. I'm gonna just get the objective moving to get us out of this area.
Yeah, just turn it once.
Don't stay near it. In case it goes the other way. No, it's gotta go. It's gotta
fixed
rotate
the wrong
again.
way, yeah.
Yeah. All right, there we go.
Yeah, it's not good.
Takes forever for that to activate. There's like a delay. I've helped.
It did help. Does Zagor horse mean that you got a full set of them, or actually scary?
Yeah, they especially if they have shields. You're fucked. Oh, nice.
Good. I'm still doing control. Do we need
Take
me
my
here, or?
damage.
Auto aim is sometimes actually really annoying.
Yeah, it really is. You can shut it off or release a reduced amount of it. There's other times where I kind of like it. It's those points where it moves super slow, where I'm like, ah.
Yeah. You have banner?
Yeah. Where do you want it?
I can use banner execution.
Okay.
On this guy. Let's get him red.
There you go. Oh, no, never mind.
Oh no. Get him red, and then drop banner. Do it.
There you go.
Thank you. That's so good. I still have 2 heals and Guardian Rock, so yeah, I literally can't lose.
And this, it is 3.
Charging sequence initialized. 0.01% and rising.
What's up?
And this and in multiplayer, it's 3. I'm sorry, this and single player, it's 3, but the multiplayer is 6v6.
Minutes away from ignition.
Hold for our signal.
We have an med kit up here.
Waste nothing, brothers.
Top flavor. Someone's calling, I think?
Transmitting targeting signal now.
I don't see it.
I don't know where.
Thought I heard it, but...
No, he fell lame at me.
Is Zagor hurt? Any clearing for that Melta, maybe? That'll make that real easy.
So now I just stand back when we come into this fucking wave of doom. We have won, brothers.
We did it.
May this machine's service be forever remembered.
Atria's engines prime. Awaiting orders.
Lock target now.
That's a real big ship.
Numerous errors detected due to signal interference.
You want to do us the honors?
Oh,
Right.
go for it. Go for it. Okay.
Bubble.
I steal your glory. I drink your milkshake.
I drink, I steal it up.
Behold, our death strike is up.
Easy game. That was actually good.
Yeah, that was way easier than I thought it would be.
I think the weapons are so bad.
That's not a small Imperium ship. That is a Imperium ship.
Such a sacred machine. Let us hope her martyrdom is worth it.
All right, guys. So let's do the raffle here. We're gonna go ahead and probably end the stream so that I can eat food and I can go ahead and do this video and put it up.
GG's.
It's a battle barge, I believe.
Yep.
Duke and Indy, thank you for joining me.
Thanks for having me.
You down to play multiplayer tomorrow?
Yeah, for sure.
What? So it goes live for consoles, but you say that crossplay will be available as soon as the console. That's like 6 hours earlier than PC, right?
3, just 3. It's 6 a.m. and 9 a.m. So
Okay, so 9 a.m. to 12 a.m. Or then 12 p.m.
yeah.
So yeah, by 9 a.m. then it'll be on. So yeah, I'll probably just be on at that point.
Yeah, like it's. Oh yeah, 6. Oh, just shy of 17. Fuck. I should have gotten a new piece of armor though. Yeah.
Melted just melting.
They increased the frames per second in the menu for sure. It feels a lot crispier. Yeah. Like it doesn't go like it goes zip. Like it like immediately puts in the stuff.
I unlocked the fancy
Xbox says 7 a.m. I can play. It's Eastern Standard. Damn. That's 4 a.m. I unlocked a belt. So now I can put that on. This won't show it because of my customize a full armor set for one class. This won't show it because of my fist, but I think it's actually. I think that's chains.
Do be aware too, guys. There are some, I think, heraldry and visual bugs on customization. For example, every time I reboot the game with one of my Blood Angel sets, my Blood Angel's icon defaults back to Ultramarine, which makes me sad. Because like, oh my god, you're using Ultramarine on a clearly Blood Angel set. I was like, I'm not doing it on purpose, please.
So I might have figured out why that happens. Go to your rules for the custom armor set. What is the emblem at the general rule set to?
General rule right now is set to Blood Angels, but when I reboot the game, it'll be Ultramarines.
Oh, so it actually physically resets that option. Okay, I thought, because I've gotten a visual bug where it will show it as a different color pattern or something like that, and I found it was because the general rule was fucking it all up.
I think that the general rule might be doing that in some capacity, but yeah, I mean, like, it does get reset when I reboot the game for whatever reason. I think it's only happened on my Blood Angels. It doesn't happen to any of my other skins.
That's weird.
So I could just literally be like some bug individually with the heraldry for Blood Angels on the left pauldron. I don't know. I mean, hardly the biggest deal in the world, but
you've ruined it, everything. Time to review bomb this motherfucker.
Yep.
It's the Black Rage Fed Sunset. What time stream tomorrow? Oh, the stream freeze. Okay. Stream tomorrow probably around like 9, 10 a.m. For those that want to see all the cosmetics, here you go.
I'm about.
What?
GG. I'm about GG.
Yeah. All right. Thanks, guys, again for joining. Toodles.
Bye.
I think Prime works, Zulfried. I'm not sure, but I am not on the VIP list. So if you do it, thank you so much, but I don't think it'll actually give you the credit. They have a set list of people. I'm just showing these off real quick. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to render this video. I'm going to upload the video again, unfortunately, and then I'm going to go through and give you guys a breakdown of every single class. So let's do this raffle. So if you win, you'll have to join the Discord. And when you join the Discord, you're going to message me in the upper right hand corner. I'm going to give you the key and it's going to be yours. I would like for you to redeem it right away so I can make sure the key works. It should work just fine, but I don't remember which one I claimed. I think I claimed the top one. So we're going to find out. And I'm going to actually do this. Oops. This right here. Webcam, come on. There we go. Oh, whoa. It's me. I'm over here now. There we go.
A steadfast supporter.
I'm doing this so I can start rendering this video as soon as possible. I'll give you guys one last chance. There's 96 of you in. If you've already typed in exclamation point SM2, you don't need to type it in again. But I understand why, just in case to do it, you're more than welcome to. It's a Horus gameplay. Yeah, I'm bald. That's a Horus gameplay. It's still tricky for me, and I have something like 30. So, if you're playing Bulwark, and it is tricky to get the perfect parries, that is...
A steadfast supporter.
Begin render.
A steadfast supporter.
For those that are also like kind of tech savvy, do you export directly through Premiere, or do you always send it to Media Encoder?
A steadfast supporter.
I feel like Media Encoder actually renders faster. DD2 when the campaign mode drop? Was DD2? Oh, Darkest Dungeon 2. Yeah, for sure. I heard the Darkest Dungeon 2 campaign is going to be like Darkest Dungeon 1. Well, let's do it. I gave you guys an extra minute here. We got an additional 8 people. I still have another code. And if we drum up enough excitement for the next stream, I will just purchase another code for you guys. I have no, I just mean, Jarina, whether it's better to render it through Premiere or through Media Encoder. It's the same rendering, but I don't know. I always feel like Media Encoder is faster. Here we go.
Let the raffles begin. My throat is dry. It hurts.
Code is through Steam. Drunk Too Much Skooma, you fan of Elder Scrolls, you have won the game. If you don't respond, though, I can give it to someone else. So we do have more codes to give away. And if people really want, like if a lot of people come, I will...
Why doesn't it like it, Internet Warrior?
I will go ahead and buy another key for people. But go ahead and join the Discord here, Skooma. Message me. You'll see me in the upper right-hand corner. ItalianSpartacus, just message me, and I will hand you your key. But we do have another stream tomorrow where I have another Ultimate Edition key I'll be giving away. And I also have, like I said, if enough people show up, I'll want to keep it going because it's fun, and I will purchase a key. These are keys that they gave me, so I am going ahead and doing that. What is your name on Discord, Skooma? No, I wouldn't buy a PS5 version. So let's steal one. Disable this. Okay, got it. Okay, cool. Thank you for answering here. And here is your key. Can you enter this right now and let me know if it works? It should work. I just don't know which one of the keys I used. They sent me 3 keys and I'm like, But let's get a really sick raid going here too, guys. We have a whole bunch of you in here. Awesome. Thank you, man. Thank you. So let's send it off to someone. Do I have any of my friends that are playing right now? I can send you guys to Tibik. Tibik's the best. She's got a ton of viewers. Holy shit. My hot Slavic queen. I'll send you guys to Tibbs. Tibbs is the best. And she's even cosplaying as a Sister of Battle right now. The raid has started. Guys, thank you so much for watching here today. If you are watching over on YouTube, make the switch to Twitch to help to do a little to raid on Tibic. Also, if you have not yet purchased the game, you can do so using that link if you want, but please just go through whatever means helps you the most. Like, that's just a cool way to support the channel, but I want people to do whatever is best for them. So we'll be streaming again tomorrow. I'm going to have a video go up once it's finished rendering. It's going to be those beginner tips. So with the edited version. And then I've got a video going out tomorrow with cosmetics, but I will make a video right after this where I go ahead and give you guys a class overview. So you can have as much information as possible. You'll be good to go. That way you can just jump into things running come tomorrow or come. I'll probably set it to go out right when the console version goes live. And then I'll make the cosmetic unlocks come out the day after, because it's a pain in the ass. It's definitely a pain in the ass. Thank you so much for watching, East Coast. And all you guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for all the subs. We had 162 total subs today, my bros. So thank you so much. It's no good now. I just took it down because of the fuck up with the I put the same segment in twice, so I don't like that. So I'm just inattentive. So I'm gonna put up the better one now after this. I'm glad I could help you keep you awake, man. So this raid is getting off here in 8, 7, 6, 5. Thank you so much for watching your days. Have a good one. Take care. Wash your hands. Stay safe. And I'll see you guys tomorrow